Oh my, taco. Ooh, yes. Oh, look at that, Eevee.
It's Japanese. Oh God. Oh no. What?
We gotta go. Let's go. Woo!
Oh my God.
Eevee, Eevee.
Eevee. Oh no.
What was his name now?
You.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Eevee.
Oh no, Eevee's watching.
Linky V, my boy! Your Pokemon tale is about to unfold. Yes, a world of dreams and adventures. Let's go!
Pokemon.
Oh, yes. Now, where's the saving? How did I get here?
Hey, Link Eevee. So here's what you need to know as a trainer.
Are you telling me what to do?
Here's the A button, and you can talk to all kinds of people. If you tilt, you can run. Boy, I can't wait to get started. Can you?
Save.
Right there.
You know what this makes me want to do? I can't do it. How many Pokemon are there in the world? Oh, an intruder. I'm coming up and at him.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
And his capitals,
He's on
just like you.
caps. Oh my God. Morning, Blinky. What's going on? You got one weird face.
Yeah, what are you doing in my house? You're my rival.
I couldn't wait any longer, so I came.
Well, you can keep that to yourself, kid. You don't need to get so excited. I know we're rivals, but
Today's
calm down.
finally the big day.
I've been a real trainer for over 20 years.
You read the email I sent you yesterday, right?
Why would I?
You better have checked your computer. If you didn't,
Why?
see you there.
Stop being weird.
Yeah.
It's iconic. Inside this, there's nothing inside.
Off you go to Professor Oak's lab.
Wow, you got the giggles, Mom. That's weird, but yeah, I'm out of here. Technology is incredible.
Wow.
You can now connect smartphone to your game console and send the data between them. Daisy.
Oh, hey, Blinky V. Looking for Dashing Star. He went to pick you up. Did you miss each other?
No, I didn't miss him. Yeah, but I gotta check all the stuff just in case if I can grab something.
Take a picture of Dashing Star.
Can I take it?
If you cherish your Pokemon, they'll love you in return.
Those are life lessons, meaning that you gotta save. We're the only two people that live in this town.
Actually, look, go back into Dashing Star's house.
There's the second floor.
You know this life is
What?
You know there's no bedroom.
Wow. How?
Dashing Star just lives on the floor. Oh my God. Oh.
But there's the second floor.
Look at the second floor. Oh,
Hell,
no.
he's getting ganged up on. Let's go save him. Well, my good PG, thanks for the help. Now you can stop wrecking me. Swallow it up. Woo. Ah, if it isn't Linky V.
Oh God, is he gonna battle you? That battle is.
Oh, of course, I promised to give you Dashing Star Pokemon today, didn't I? Well, in that case, why don't we head over to... Ooh, Eevee. What's this? Oh.
God. It's Japanese.
Ah.
Oh God, it's attacking you.
Oh,
Excellent.
excellent.
I don't know when Helper shows up.
I don't know, you might have to search it up.
Yeah.
That was a pretty fine performance for a first timer, my boy. Now that's a lively Pokemon if I ever seen one. He wants out. Yeah. Hey, wait, come back! Say-ba-doo! Is it a girl, Eevee?
Oh no.
Oh.
Break the wall! Look out!
Oh.
God, it's like the most talkative Eevee I've ever seen.
Eevee became your Pokemon. Yes. Professor, I choose this one. You see that?
Dashing Star got a Pikachu.
So the Eevee stealing punk got a Pikachu this time. So who gets the Clefairy? This is a Pokemon Index that I've designed. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's extremely high-tech tool. Link Eevee, Dashing Star. I want you didn't pass me anything, to complete a guide to all Pokemon in the world. That was my dream. But I'm an old man now. Too old to get the job done myself.
And I took an arrow to the knee.
That's why I want you, young trainers, to fulfill my dream for me. Now it's gonna be your dream. until you get old and you pass it on. Get moving, you two, before you get old. Get out of here.
Hey, boy.
Evolves into a variety of forms. Eevee genes are the key to solving the mysteries of Pokemon evolution. Exactly. 50! Yeah, we can start. Now the real question. Ooh, PG. Get caught!
PG. Very docile.
Very docile. If attacked, it often kicks sand to protect itself rather than fight back. Ah, Bellsprout! Excellent! Exactly. We'll have to see which is the better PG. Let me get that Bellsprout. Let me get that Bellsprout. Stop blowing kisses at me. No! Making me waste balls on you. You might be number 69, but you're not 69. Bonus multiplier, new Pokemon. Oh! Prefers hot and humid places, ensnares tiny bugs with his mind, and devours them. Tiny bugs. Tiny bug Pokemon! Ooh, ratata! A support trainer came running from some what? Ah!
I got it.
Now, am I gonna have 44 Pokeballs or... Let me check my balls. Will shoot on anything with his fangs. If you see one, you can be certain 40 more live in the area. See?
Hey, here. It's the real dashing star. Oh boy. All kind of pitching is eyeballing me. Help! 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 It's chasing me!
Should I try to catch or anything else?
No.
I have one of each.
This PG is chasing me. Help! Oh my gosh. Help! 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 Send for help. Pidgey, stop! No! I think it's your Pidgey though.
Can't heal. It's so kind of her. Do you want the secret technique? I'll give you the secret technique. Hold on. Somebody trying not to talk to me. You see who's that over there, that sexy thing, and the friends?
Talk to me. Talk to me.
Oh, get over here. Get ready. Ah! Inept at flying high, however, it can fly around very fast to protect its territory. Hold on. How do we have two Spearows? Hold on, what the heck?
Oh god, it's already fleeing.
Ah!
My turn. Haha! Claps.
A mild-mannered Pokemon that does not like to fight. Beware, its horns. Small horns secretes venom. You saw that.
Ooh,
there's the male.
He's not you. No, I missed it because of you.
Its large ears are always upright. If it senses danger, it will attack with a poison sting. We'll be back to destroy you. He'll feel so humiliated that... Excellent! Link seems interested in that Nidoran male you just caught. Link, there's a time and place for everything.
Don't.
Wow, you hate her.
Oh, get that one, get that one. Sure. Are you trying? You're not even trying anymore? Wow!
Sassy! Meow! Jessie! What do you want? You can't pass through here right now. We're in the middle of guard duty, and it's very important.
What are you doing here, twerp? Shoo! Go pester someone else.
Trainer school. Get schooled in school.
The teacher.
And this is Clefairy. Why, Link Eevee, back so soon? How's little Eevee doing? Look at that face.
Good.
That is my Eevee. Goodness me. Eevee here seems like it's really come. I think you got what it takes to become a great trainer.
Whoa! Linky Eevee! That's so cool! Eevee just rides on you like that?
Ah, and now we have Dashing Star as well. What fine timing. I've just been delivered some very handy items.
Great.
Oh, great.
I've been starving.
I'll stop you right there, son. Those berries are for Pokemon to eat, not you.
That was close. I nearly swallowed one of them right out of myself.
My only request is that you have fun either way.
Wait up! Come on, Link. You do know you can do more with Pokemon.
You mean like breed them or marry them?
You just catch them, right?
Eat them?
It's battle time! You are challenged by Pokemon Trainer Dashing Star. Haha! I said now Pikachu. Oh my god! Pikachu got body! Oh, what? Did I lose?
Did you enjoy your first taste of battle, young Link Eevee? The blood thirst that curled through your veins and the unsatisfying thirst for more? Huh? Well, did ya? Your partner Eevee seemed to like it. It's Link, not Eevee.
Yo.
Hold up, I did not talk to you. Professor Oak may not look like much, but he's the authority on Pokemon. Many Pokemon think highly of him.
I also study Pokemon as Professor Oak's assistant.
Or actually, I don't know if this one is more interesting, because he's fascinated by these not flowers, plants. You don't say. Pokemon catching? You know why? Because all the Poke girls love it. Read? Oh, just look at Eevee. You two are already looking like great partners.
I got the perfect little gift for such a great team.
Hold up, isn't that Daisy? Daisy, the sister of Rival. In this case, Dashing. How can you not know your own sister?
It's Dashing's sister. She wasn't even in the house. She was just like, she was outside.
Save from the sister.
By putting that on Eevee. Go on adventure in magic clothes.
Let's dress up Link. Play with Link.
Petting is allowed?
You can pet Link by placing your hand. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, around here. Come on. Meet me halfway. Oh, I need to press A. Yeah, this is the next 30 minutes, so we're gonna keep doing this.
My Bellsprout knows how to wrap around somebody.
And put those lips to work. Trainer's eyes have met. I'll battle you with my favorite Pokemon.
Is this Joey?
No, it's youngster Ronnie.
Ho 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 ho!
He's not gonna live.
How about you catch this?
He's not gonna live. You're really strong.
Now you have to give me your balls. I'm sure there's lots of trainers on routes or in forests that will want to battle you.
Oh, the forest. Oh, yeah. That's where you can get a Pikachu. It is in the forest. That is, yeah. You can get a Pikachu. Oh, no. Oh, man. I ran for myself. Oh, you look pretty, the Link Eevee. Good job.
Why are you congratulating me? You're supposed to make me feel bad about myself.
Oh, yeah. Since we're on the topic, the Pokemon you sent into battle must have lost some HP or PP.
Hey, my Pokemon don't lose PP. They gain it. You should take them. That's where we were going, but then you blocked
It
us.
don't cost money.
Yeah, somebody told us that already.
Just remember, heal up after battles.
We know that.
Whee! Woo! Pee-pee!
You need to get hugged, Dashing. Now, how many do we have of the
Money?
balls? Do you see this travesty?
What is it?
Potions and repels, and yet they don't sell potions and repel. I wonder who the gym leader could possibly be.
I think I know.
No, you don't.
We go that way.
You thought I was going first. This is so fast. Keeps going on ahead. It's adorable. That Bellsprout.
Oh, hey, Link Eevee. You hoping to make it to the Pokemon League someday too?
No, I'm already at the league. Oh, so sad. I got past them.
So, Link Eevee, I guess that means it's on.
Like Donkey Kong? Oh,
You're being challenged by Dashing Star.
but I didn't even train. Level 3? You insult me? Still hurts a lot, doesn't it? That was a crit. I'll show you a quick attack.
Yo. Ooh.
That Pikachu is gonna develop depression. Just you watch. We got Poison Sting.
Seriously?
And where's my Pokeball? Oh, there's a Caterpie. Wow. How about you bury that? Seems more attractive.
Don't you? All the females reject your Pokeball. You keep throwing at it. It's like. Oh, I wasn't
Double kick.
kicking. Oh, Gail, why did you learn that trash move? Come on.
Why are you hating on Mirror Move?
Oh, never liked Mirror Move. Are you just gonna skip the forest?
There it is.
I don't know if I'm in it.
It's tiny.
Oh, I'm in it.
Where's the berry? Where's the berry?
I'm 6. Ow! He's attacking us.
Ah,
Attacking us with Vine Whip.
berry,
God.
berry. Where's the berry? Ras, throw it at his face. Could you come down? Excellent. Yes!
Yes!
Now that's a starter. Ooh. And I almost went for the Metapod. It can go days without eating a single morsel. In the bulb on its back, it stores its energy.
Yeah.
Impish! Oh!
It's a lot.
How dare you?
Oh, Bowsparrow.
What was that?
Tiny,
What was that shiny?
that one's the Pidgey was it shined.
It was a shiny Pidgey and you let me go for a fucking Millstone!
Yeah.
Then you better hope that it's there, otherwise you'll get disowned.
No, it's not gonna be there.
Yo!
You can leave from this one.
How? Hush! Jump it, Millstone! Shut up! Why are you getting my hopes up like that?
But I thought it was a shiny though. Now it's acting annoying.
See, now you got me all bummed up.
I thought it was a shiny thing because it sparkled. I don't know how shinies work in this game.
If I look at the footage and it was a shiny, and you made it not shiny, I'll be tilted. Beware of the sharp stinger on his head. It hides in the grass bushes where it eats leaves.
No.
It's easier.
Go ahead. We have 19 balls left. Come on now, dude. Come on now, dude. Oh my god! We're gonna waste all of it here. Are you this confused on what you're doing? You said
Are you a taco?
you said no kissing. Oh my god, you said no kissing. Now you're messing up all around. I do want to know. Oh my god! Reno! Oh my god. Watch it, excellent. It will break it, and then it's like leave it. It's not even a tiny, so why is it putting up much of a fight? Now we're gonna run out. I keep saying, let's grab some balls from people.
Fine, we're going.
Oh, let me ignore. Tiny much. Actually, we can find a Pikachu here. Why don't you care for a Pikachu?
That was a big something.
How does a shiny Pokemon look?
Like their collar. Pikachu!
Pikachu, that small Pikachu. That's
Yeah, it's a girl.
What?
Give it a ras. Give it a ras.
awesome.
There we go, that tiny Pikachu.
Pikachu has been caught. Female too, which is rare for Pikachu. Oh, look.
Told you.
2 levels. Yeah, because Pikachu is very rare too. Our
What
first-
Caterpie's
Our
evolving?
first evolution! Our first evolution! Oh my god, our first evolution.
It used Harden.
In the game while we were trying to capture...
Hardens its shell to protect itself. However, a large impact may cause it to pop out of its shell.
So yeah, Pikachu.
This forest-dwelling Pokemon stores energies in its chi, so you'll feel a tingly chuck if you touch it. X small. It's about 10 inches. Impish! Not too bad. We're only low on Pokeballs. What is this?
You found 5 Pokemon.
Just in time. SpongeBob.
How do you have a big Pikachu?
Oh, big Pikachu!
It's
It's huge and it's a girl. Ras. Oh,
Great.
it was about to counter.
Oh,
Come
no.
on.
Oh no.
Pin up. Use a pin up.
No.
You monster!
That was your fault. Yeah.
I told you to use a pin
I
up.
told you to be battling trainers.
Buying Pokeballs is for
Hey, you're
chump.
Pokemon, right? Come on. Rick.
Go back to hunt your zombies.
Oh yeah. Rick out. Oh, good. Caterpie just went down. Rick is done. No, Caterpie can't hack it.
Well, you should have taught it better hacking
It can
skills.
learn cut. What are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about?
Not jerk it, just shake it.
She was growing up.
Why are you being a bad influence on our Bellsprout? Somebody on acid would be. Whoa!
Oh my god, it's a feature!
Raspberry.
It wants to sting.
Peanut berry
It's annoying.
and raspberry.
It's level 3 how?
Come on!
It's level 3 how? How's it level 3? This is impossible. You're impossible.
Darn it.
That's
And then use a peanut berry. Go ahead. Yep. Darn it. Oh, you douche. You saw that?
Yeah.
We need to draw at the same time. That was almost nice. Oh, level 3 Beedrill.
That's impossible!
If you want to do the mystery
Although
game.
you have to get stronger, you definitely gotta try to take him on.
Not interested. I'm a failure as a dad. What kind of dad doesn't have any badges? Fairy. Oh, hello there. Do you think you can do me a favor? I like you too. I want to go to the Pewter Museum, but my dear Slowpoke is refusing to budge.
Oh,
You think you can keep an eye on my dear Slowpoke for a while? In that case, please keep my dear Slowpoke company for a little while. Please don't steal it. I'll be right back. Slowpoke is staring blankly ahead. You spend relaxing time with Slowpoke, staring at his butt. Thank you for keeping an eye on my dear Slowpoke's butt. Ooh.
it's a guilt. I can handle so much more.
Do you want me to kick you out?
Oh, baby. Totally, nobody's judging you.
Stop being a hater. We already know the best starter. You see, I really hate the gym leader, so I'm gonna tell you his weakness.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Wait a minute. You're quite different from the challengers I face.
Oh.
Stop right there, kid. Pretty hot, but not as hot as Brock.
I'm not interested, Liam. Now pay attention.
Rock time. So you're here. You can see my rock hard power is.
Like what they call it.
My Pokemon are all hard. So be it. Show me your best.
Like. Look familiar? Oh, finally a challenge. We might be in trouble. Oh!
Oh, I lived it. Yes, Vine Whip.
Or actually, just that combo.
Vine Whip, go. Oh, God. This hurts. Hey. Ow.
It threw a rock at you.
You think you're doing so? I smacked you
In the face.
I smacked you in the face. It was like headshot.
Oh, you're so good at this. Darn it.
Hey, you.
Don't tell me you gotta be Linky Eevee, right? I am, that's amazing. How do you know that? Ha! I knew it. I'm always right. I'm blue. I heard from my Gramps that 2 new kids set out from Pallet Town to become trainers, just like I did once. So I came to check you out. But it looks like I showed up too late, huh? So I guess you are number 4, newbie. Have some 5 great balls. And hey, that thing you got there, that's the Pokedex, right? So Gramps finally went and made one. He used to make me just scribble on the map with a pencil about when I encountered a Pokemon. You better do a good job at helping him out. He may be a professor to you, sure. He's an old coot, but he's still my Gramps. Smell ya later, newbie. So see, in this dimension, he had to write everything down on pad and paper. Good job! Ooh, damn, bottle.
You should see how good he is.
Yeah, boy. Everybody learns how to put the head to the butt.
Except,
Ooh.
my shorts are cool, right? You can stare at them. Wow, you're just a wow. It's Calvin. Calvin.
He's part of the short cult. Leader. Oh, I like shorts. Are comfy and easy to wear. Wow, you're wearing shorts too. You're part of the club. You're part of the cult. Youngster band. I don't believe it. Uncle Andrew. Yes. Link is sleeping peacefully after. There you go. You better be happy to see my face. Look at that face! Look at that face!
30 minutes later.
Not you 30 minutes later. Me? How dare you bring up Meowth against me? Ooh, good level. Good enough to get kicked. Let's go. Payday! Ow! It's gonna give us money. Coin scatter everywhere. It's a critical hit. It's a crit!
Oh my God.
That's what you get. That was a great battle. Take this. Payday! We're gonna make a payday day.
Now we just need a meal.
Or
Something that can do payday.
Or I came to Mount Moon. It was so beautiful from far away because a Pokemon I can ride on. What? But you can ride a Pokemon anywhere. That Meow.
Yeah, so that answers even more. It doesn't seem like a Pokemon will do very much while it's.
Real funny when you're supposed to put them to sleep before catching them.
But we don't battle.
Looks like there's nothing here.
Then let's just search further in. You were eavesdropping on us just now, weren't you?
Meow! You were supposed to be keeping watch.
Are you sleeping?
Yep.
It is not the talking one, sadly. We knew there's some rare fossils buried around it.
That's right. If anyone is going to profit off those rare fossils, it's going to be us.
Dude!
Commonly found near mountain trails and the like. If you step on one by accident, it gets angry. Well, duh, if someone steps on you, you're not gonna be happy.
Actually, no, because there's some people who want to get stepped on.
Good dude! Prepare to be depressed. Oh, making money while making money.
Whoa!
I came because I heard there were some very rare fossils here. I will come too. Ooh, Jesse does that to me too.
Oh no!
Wow, it's way bigger than I thought.
That's one of the friends, isn't it?
You jerk, being a tease. A jerk tease?
Of course you blew it, you fool!
Let's see. Ooh, a tiny. Then on V.
Digimon 2, it's Ivy. Ivy sore, I get
The
sore.
bud on his back grows by drawing energy. It gives off an aroma when it's ready to bloom.
Wow, you surprised me!
Oh, you're just a kid?
Wow, you're a kid!
Wow, you surprised me again. Kids like you shouldn't be wandering around here in the dark. Too sexy.
Alright, Meowth, go get those fossils.
Meow. Ooh.
That's what you need to do to yourself.
You spank yourself.
You spank yourself.
No, you cannot!
Deserve to be spanked. Exactly.
I already told you to get off your high horse. It's dangerous. You shouldn't be on a high horse. Ooh.
Little kids shouldn't be messing around with grown-ups. Well, you're right.
Well, you're right, but it's fun. Now you should take both just for you being a jerk.
Stop right there. Hands off that fossil. Belongs to us.
How did you even get here ahead of us?
We're Team Rocket. I'm Jesse.
And I'm James.
And the two of us are going to take that fossil back.
Well,
I can't believe it.
A twerp beat us?
look at all that money. Payday's coming in.
Looks like Team Rocket blasted off!
Link looks completely exasperated. Professor Jenny. And now you're cocky.
Use the potion! Oh my god.
Like that will help. Oh my god.
There was a Pokemon that talked!
Sounds sexy.
We're cutting it short.
No. Congratulations. You beat our 5 trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize. Take this nugget. By the way, kid, how would you like to join Team Rocket? Yes, that's right. We're a group dedicated to doing good using Pokemon. Want to join? Yes. Are you sure? Yes! Come join us. Okay. I'm telling you to join. Okay. Okay, you need convincing. No, I'm convinced. I'll make you an offer you can refuse. Team Rocket time. Zubat. If you're gonna convince me to join, you better put up a good fight. Cause I'm not joining no weak team. If you can't even handle one of my attacks, all that there is just disappointment. Wants to learn, bye! Now our Nidoran female has a bite of her own. Nah, we're in for the coffin. Keep spreading. Like a bloody pandemic. Set it on fire. The power of evolution. Arr, you're so good. You're too weak. I'm not joining your team. With your skills, you could become a top leader in Team Rocket. How about I become the leader? Come to think of it. Come on, think of the opportunity. You shouldn't let a chance like this pass you by. Come on, why did you run? I was gonna jack you. For all your items and clothes. Then I'll be the one. Ooh, Charmander. Charmander, come to us. Come, Charmander. I'm not good at raising Pokemon. I feel sorry for my Charmander because I'm useless. It's not getting stronger, so I'm gonna abandon it. Are you interested in getting it? Yes. I caught 50 Pokemon. You should catch more than that. What? What did you just say? Fine, I'll go grind, and that Charmander will be mine. I saw your feet from the grass. Yeah, were you impressed? Apparently you didn't pay close enough attention, cause you challenged me, Chain. The number of Pokemons you caught is 52? Cool! You can take this Charmander. You're lame, Damien. Give me that Charmander. I had 50 just like you, and you were being like, no! I got 50! The flame on the tip of his tail makes a sound as it burns. You can only hear it in quiet places. Nope, that one is coming on aboard. What do you say?
How's Charmander doing?
You don't care.
Kelsey. That she's like, I wish my boyfriend was as strong as you or something like that.
The good times. Shoot, wait.
My conditioning isn't the best. Okay.
Why are you talking about that?
So your hair conditioner or your
we got
conditioning of your
great
Pokemon?
balls. We got great balls, I guess.
Yeah, we've been getting great balls. See? I wish my boyfriend were as strong as you.
What?
Come on.
Weirdo.
Come on. Get out of here. I'm a camper. My girlfriend is a picnicker. I'm Camper Dustin. I'm so cool.
Oh, we got
Squirtle.
How did you get that? Where did he get that? Why?
By cheating.
You're not allowed to have
Ozzy.
such Pokemon. That touching my Pokemon. Give it back.
Yo, man, I forgot it.
Yeah. It was my actual starter.
You can do it.
Oh my god. That Squirtle became Turtle Soup. Hi. Why do you want such a move?
Aw, man. Not even having a girlfriend can make me that. Oh, well. My girlfriend will cheer me up. Can't.
Disturbing. What's gonna happen here?
This area is popular for dates. I'm a proudly independent coach trainer at a date spot. I'll let you know. I'm pretty strong. Want me to battle you? I'll give you a real workout.
Whoa. Yeah, totally. Something. Yeah.
Coach trainer Amala.
Oh no. Oh, it's fighting. Oh yeah.
See, 16. That means she's good to go. Now, let's sizzle. Get things hot.
Electric time. Oh.
Oh, it ate it like a taco.
God.
Oh, it survived.
Yeah, it got burned.
Does it have guts though? Oh, it just used psychic toss.
What?
Around the world.
Ow! Whoa! God. Send me to the next.
Unbelievable.
I'll eat this. Yeah.
It survived the double. Am I the one who was coached?
Delia looks surprised. It's like,
Phew, I haven't had fun like this in a long time. Here, take this. Psych McDolls!
Good for fighting types.
Psych McTaws is TM15. It deals damage equals to the level of the Pokemon that uses the move.
Because that Eevee is like gonna be confused. Where's Bill at?
Now you got Reno. Not Clefairy. Hiya, I'm a Pokemon. No, I mean, I'm Bill. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemon fanatic. No, this isn't a fursuit. I'm Anita Reno.
Hey, what's with that spectacle look? I'm not joshing you, pal. I screwed up in an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon.
And why haven't we heard more about this?
So how about it? Help me out here.
I don't know.
It seems actually more better that way. People would believe his experiments and stuff if he's like this.
I'm gonna climb inside the teleporter so you can run the cell separation system for me. You can do it from the PC over there. You're gonna do it for me, right? Don't leave me hanging.
What's your little name?
I'm counting on you, pal. I just met you and all, but I trust you. Okay.
To touch something that you'd never even looked at.
Actually, let's look at your research. Because nobody ever talks about it. How the U got fused in a Pokemon body. Or was it a soul transfer?
So, it was like a soul transfer, but instead of his body still being around, it just collided with the Pokemon, so now it's like all together.
The screen says something about the teleport. Whoa! I should get in there. Don't mess this up, okay? So I shouldn't mess it up?
How are we supposed to know when to click this stuff?
When he's in.
That makes no sense. This is just one button that says, click me. See? It's like one button that says, click me. It's like...
It's a link cable.
And then it explodes.
And there's Bill. Yeehaw! Thanks, bud. I owe you one. So I have 2 tickets. Bill's Pokemon sighting report. Which one would you like to see? Tell me about Flareon. Oh, no, it's about the birds. Here I am at the Seafoam Island. In my search for Pokemon I never seen before, I came across some rapids underground that were too fast to swim across. I was exploring the area when suddenly I was hit by a blast of freezing cold. I fainted. It was as I got stuck in a blizzard. It got so cold I began to black out. As my consciousness faded, I saw a pair of shiny wings over the waves. Could that be the legendary Pokemon Articuno? When I came to, I was lying on the ground outside the cave for some reason. I need to practice swimming so that next time I can capture Articuno for sure. Here I am at the abandoned power plant. In my search for a Pokemon that I'd never seen before. I had no idea you could reach this place by swimming from the spot Route 10. As I was exploring, one of the Pokemons lying around suddenly attacked me. It made a huge explosion and knocked me out. I blacked out again. But I do remember some jagged-looking wings as I blacked out. Could that have been the legendary Pokemon Zapdos? When I came to, I found myself lying outside the power plant. As soon as I became able to withstand those explosions, I'm going back to capture Zapdos. And here I was in the Victory Road in search for the Pokemon that I have never seen. It seems you can't get very far without doing something about the stone walls in the way. As I was exploring the cave, I saw the most beautiful Pokemon. It was so beautiful I wanted to marry it, that I got overwhelmed and passed out. As I did, I saw it flap its brightly burning wings, burning passion in me. Could that have been the legendary Pokemon Moltres? When I came to, I was all alone. Next time, I gotta stay conscious so I can capture Moltres for sure. The big beautiful bird! Oh! Yeah, I think that's enough. We learn a lot about Bill.
You just have worse luck, don't you?
Imagine that, going about and then seeing something so beautiful that you're like, oh, it's so beautiful! Ah, and faint.
What?
What? I'm not saying anything. Who are you looking at? You like that?
Let's go, Misty.
You're a new face. Like, what's your policy on Pokemon? What's your approach?
You need to stop corpsing.
My policy for battle is an all-out offensive with water-type Pokemon. Misty, the world-famous beauty, is your host.
Look familiar? Could you stop looking at her and read?
That's the wrong pose. You're about to do it, I think. My sweet Pokemon are ready. Are you? You better change that pose. Change it. No! They ruined her pose!
She's no longer a member of Team Fire.
No! They ruined her pose! Now she's like, What? You ruined Misty's background. No. How could you?
So let's do this! Bossy boss! Only 2 Pokemon, Psyduck and Starmie.
Starmie. It has to be Starmie.
So now Staryu.
Well, it's supposed to have 3, but whatever.
Remember, Thunder Wave the Starmie, and then we take it out.
Oh, I'm about to shock the ground. Right? Hold on real quick.
You should have done something to bulk up.
Look at that. Shock the ground.
There's Starmie. Don't underestimate it. It's an evolved Pokemon.
The Starmie no psychic.
And it's under level.
Ain't no psychic.
Well, it's nasty. Let's go. Thunder Wave it.
Let's see if I can. Thunder Wave first.
Ah, it's cold!
Oh.
We're gonna catch that burn.
Oh no! Oh no!
Told you not to underestimate it.
Oh no! You could have let me use the move! But you did.
Never mind, your Thunder Wave's useless now. Then use Quick Attack.
Hang a lot. Come on now. Come on.
Use Quick Attack.
Yeah, before you.
Well, she's gonna heal, duh.
Yeah, well, look at this. Look at this. What's happening? Ugh! Ah, no! You! End it! End it!
There we go.
Eevee was about to die.
You mean your Pikachu?
Because you didn't even get hurt!
What are you talking about?
You get out of here.
Are you seeing the same
No.
battle?
I'm not. Look, I'm looking at it like this.
If this was... I don't know whose journey this is, but you almost let your Pikachu faint.
That was your fault.
Wow, you're too
Okay.
much
Too much for what?
for Misty.
Too much for what? What are you talking about?
That's what you said. You're too much. Wow.
She doesn't make any sense.
You gonna read?
Alright, you can have a badge.
To show that you beat me.
Alright, ready? Ready?
Spank.
Yeah. You got a badge.
Cascade Bat.
No, I don't want to.
Scout is her favorite.
Scout is the favorite now. That wasn't even before.
Because there was no Scout before.
I don't think the version that I played in Gen 1 had Onyx in there. In the Diglett.
Hey!
Hey! Give me back my Pokeball. Squirtle! What? Is it one of the cool Squirtles? Like the one with the sunglasses?
Yeah.
How could it do such a thing? I need to keep an eye on this house. I gotta go get that Squirtle.
So they got robbed.
Get back here. Squirtle robbed. Oh yeah, I remember that house.
Yeah, because that guy didn't want to give up the dig that was going to teach Diglett.
Look at the footprints.
Raspberry.
That's not ours.
This is going to be?
No. We're not allowed to steal.
It's a gift.
This is all evidence.
It's a gift.
This is all evidence.
It's
You touch it, the police are gonna be like,
Come on, I can't grab it.
Oh, hey, Linky V.
You forgot how to talk, Dashing? Why are you whispering, Dashing?
It's a bit dark and spooky though.
You're afraid of the dark?
Hold still for 1 second. I'm gonna touch you.
Why, you want to kiss or something? Or you want to give me...
I'm gonna touch you.
Yeah, want to give me a gift.
Touch you. I was wondering what that sparkly thing was there was stuck in your hair. Yeah, your hair.
What are you implying, Dashing?
Maybe those will help you when you take on the next year.
I'm not gonna get bodied.
Huh? Are those SS tickets you have?
Fine, you can go to the boat with me.
Where did you get this anyway?
From a talking Pokemon.
Hey, Chest, forget about that whole thing, okay? I think I'll press on ahead. See you there.
What secrets are you hiding? Do you do stuff to Pokemon and that's why you don't want them to talk? Let's go bust this thing.
Stop chasing me, help.
Who's there? Quit listening on us.
Yo, I'll keep listening.
Ricky!
Oh, Ricky was.
It's a bit of a dicky.
Oh boy. Here goes Ricky with Sonic!
Ooh, sent to battle. Finally. Instead of catching. Get bounced. Where's your Pokemon then? Huh?
He was lying. He was like, oh, I must have healed it, but now I'm gonna tell people a lie that he.
Yeah, and then I'll be like, I can't wait for this sucker to do it. And then when the Pokemon feigns, he'll be around the corner like, I can't believe it, he's on a feign, what a dumb. Swallow that. Ooh, I'll run. And you should give my place a little visit. It's an empty house, but I rented it so people can use it to gather and share a trip. Okay, so when am I gonna know? Run. Who are you? When the rain's colors green, it means it's easy to catch, right?
So
Yeah, it's a bit harder. Red is super hard, like those chances.
We copy and paste. No.
Yeah, I know.
You must be a great trainer.
Yeah.
Oh, man, would you like to take care of this troublesome Squirtle?
I don't know, as long as he keeps us in trouble. Okay, I'll have Squirtle sleeping with the fishes, don't you worry. I'll take care of the Squirtle. And then we have completed the trifecta. I'm sorry, Lady 69, but you're still an evolution. You can blame Dashing.
Yeah, you can blame Link Eevee for giving such a name. I mean,
Kid, why do you keep hating on Lady 69? What's your problem? Because she is the perfect partner for NK. Quirky! When was the last time we sang? Hey, Lorena.
Arena
Shaking it.
is new. It's the arena time. Double
Why? It's poison.
K. Is it ground now?
Well, when it evolves.
Oh, it's good. Shock it! Oh, yeah.
It gains ground properties.
So, yeah. Gotta remember that. When it comes to Needle Queen, you can't Thunderbolt. Oh, that's cute.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thank you and goodbye.
My next speech here?
Better than SP Share.
What is it?
Hi, remember me? I'm one of Professor Oak's assistants. He told me to give you something if you have 30 species data. I'll give you the judge function. So let me ask you, have you done it? Yeah. Great, you have 33. Congratulations. Now let me update your box. Now we're a judge. Oh, yes. What does a judge mean? We can do this. Homeboy, look at our Eevee. Those are his IVs. See? You have the best IV for speed, that's why. Fantastic. Not so good, it has a broken speed. HP. Good stats. 2 stars. Good, fantastic.
What are you even training?
Amazing stats. Let's go see the other bulb. See? Do you see the difference? This one is obviously more competitive by a long shot.
Win, lose, or draw.
How about neither?
I win.
Gamer Hugo.
The game. That's a gamer.
Yeah.
Oh, they took away the. Oh,
No more gamblers.
not a gambler. Ah, what a bad matchup.
What are you talking about? I can bounce on that. Do you see that level?
26.
It's on my level.
26.
Yep.
Why? Oh, we didn't.
Feature! Pikachu!
Oh my God! Dead. No! You could just die on camera. Revenge me! I got you, Fisher.
How are we gonna explain this to Light?
Didn't go my way. It did go your way.
You see how much money?
Yeah, I just don't get
We need to get out of here.
Oh, maybe the coach trainer would have helped.
Pokemon is life, and to live is to play games. So I'm guessing he would say gambling is life, and you gotta gamble to live. Hello to you. Use electricity safely at home? Oh, that's right. I need to give you a headbutt. There's a lot of updates we need to do to the team now that we have the judge ability. You're great. You beat me. Ah, why do I even have this wrench with me? It's for training purposes. Spread the word to save energy. Are you trying to teach me morals? What the? Fine. Oh, you disturbing thing.
There.
Oh, yes. Synchronized bonus. Eat cake. No. Not even synchronizing. Ugh. Yes.
No.
Synchronize wore it down. Kid, where you aim, it matters. There. Synchronize. Let's go. Yes. That's how synchronize is supposed to work.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
We're buckled, little.
Level 13, Ductrio.
That does make sense.
Excelente. This tiny thing. Excelente on the nose.
Well, I gotta switch it to. Oh,
Gosh, it's evolving already.
Oh, God. Here you go. Oh,
Our turtle, touch the Joker.
Oh, we gotta teach his skull.
Oh yeah, that's what I was forgetting. We gotta
Quality decent. That's why I said.
stop making those type of jokes. Bold.
Like, wow. Okay. See, I told you, I'm like the best partner.
It's almost like you want to get fired.
I knew it was decent. I just knew. I was like.
So far, the Dug Drill is better.
That was a waste.
Synchronize.
That was a waste to synchronize one.
Kid, it gives us a bonus.
It was a waste. It was a waste. I'd rather use that on a legendary or something that too difficult to catch.
See? Look at that.
We got a kidnap bug. There.
See all those XP?
Alright. Digivolving.
Hold up, we found wild Bulbasaur in the Breeding Forest. That means we can chain it and get a shiny Bulbasaur.
Yes, Charmander so far as I know.
I don't know where
Pikachu.
that's Charmander location.
That Drowsy. I would be very wary of that Drowsy near that kid. that Drowsy's a bit too close to that kid.
Don't you like Route 11? The double ones in the name are so cool. Guess what? Double one. Let's go.
Hold back, dog. Here I come. I'm gonna get you.
Will. Tanner.
Why?
We're level 21. Or 11. Or 22. Because he likes doubles. Nope, 21.
Set him down.
It's gonna probably quick attack.
Drinking some soda. I'm
Double
gonna
kick.
I'm gonna kick you.
Oh. Then quick attack.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my taco.
Oh, yeah.
Your attack sucks.
Yeah.
Or it has a really high defense.
Yeah. Let's see.
Wow!
Okay, it does have a high defense. Punch. Oh, you have no.
Yep.
Good job.
Sizzle it.
It is touchable.
My gosh, this is a top percentage right at top.
Oh my god.
That's the type of team member I want. You got me in a good mood. 5 Eevee candies. If you use an Eevee candy, Eevee will get much stronger. If you want to get candy of a specific Pokemon, try catching that species over and over and send them to the professor. Yeah, if you sleep by it at all time, it will sometimes show you a dream it has eaten in the past.
See? Disturbing. I mean, it's not hypno disturbing, but still. Hypno will. Well. No, don't do it.
We already have Rattata and Fiji.
There was more other ones, weren't they? Where are you?
Nice! Synchronize!
Yeah.
There you go. Let's go! But don't cheat! But cheating is fun! What do you mean, Eddie? Actually, if we're talking about realistically, this would be cheating because wouldn't it be 2-on-1?
I guess we already are cheating, so...
Watch me cheat harder! I haven't even used my special ability. That's how much of a not threat they are.
Oh my god!
Have you noticed that I have a special ability?
Oh, God. Hate dirt. Hate dirt. God.
Slam!
No.
Come on in. No.
No.
Body slam, yes. Slam, no.
No.
Huh? That's not right.
Yeah.
By the power of Weedle, I should have done better. I did my best. I have no regrets. Dude, everybody keeps saying that. Everybody at the Nugget Bridge was saying that. Is that the only one-liner?
Yeah. Let me get that.
Wahahaha. I have never lost.
Maybe because you've been standing in one area for years.
Yep.
That's how you don't lose.
Say Dirk with the Poliwag.
You're gonna die. I'm just saying.
Yui's gonna lose.
You're bringing water to
To an electric area?
What are you doing? You don't even try to...
You're gonna have a shocking experience.
You're gonna get fried up. Right up all the time.
Yep.
Dead.
My bossy was useless. Not needed.
You're gonna shock the trainer right now. You're gonna be like...
They're not shadow Pokemon though, so they wouldn't.
You just shocked the trainer right now. See, you just shocked him. Wow.
May shop.
Not bad. You switched. You were like, okay, I knew that,
Let it sizzle.
new water was not a good idea. I'm gonna use a fighting type.
You are paralyzed. You will never walk again.
Burned.
Gee.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
What?
Why, Link? Why? Why do you want to do the double-edged sword?
Will you stop trying to be emo, Link?
You've been through
I know we have history, but no.
You've been through it once already. Don't need it.
My first loss feels good.
That face says you're lying yourself.
It was totally my first loss, yeah. I tried to think victory depends on the luck of the day. Otherwise, I get depressed.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, sure.
So, yeah, every day he's like, I have never lost. And if he doesn't lose us, he feels good. But if he loses,
Get this.
he'll feel bad.
Get this big,
Depressed.
Get this big rat.
What level? Go! You already know I throw when the circle starts to get small. A little bit before that. Excelente! New Pokemon Quick Candy.
Yeah. Poor turtle, get up there.
When are you gonna meet it? Oh, we still need to do the electric gym.
Yeah.
His hind feet are webbed. They act as flippers, so he can swim in rivers and hunt for prey.
Bad. They could swim. I mean,
It broke the chain, so
no Rattatas no more. They don't need Rattatas. Raticates are out.
there's Rattata for days.
Weird.
What? I know, but I'm just saying.
This dude. We battle that gentleman.
No, we haven't.
You can battle that gentleman and the electrician. Yeah, we can chew us up. Yeah, you're happy. I mean, you're the one. You did a lot of work. So,
Should we bother Shane and Drowsy?
You care for it?
Nah.
I don't really care for the payments here. It's about 214.
Ah,
Wow, it jumped it.
you jumping.
It jumped. It was like, whoop. You missed me. Nah, you
They're all teases.
What?
You're supposed to aim forward, left, or right. The way you shake it.
It's breaking
that's the-
too much, dude. I aimed for the crotch.
Up, left, or right.
I was aiming for the crotch for no reason. I'm
Could you stop?
trying. Hold on. You ruined it. I hit it.
Sure.
Whoa. That was my catch.
If you say so.
You ruined my catch. Wow, they're all the same type, huh? Interesting. That's the second one. I guess the Rattatas are more.
Actually, that would explain why that coach trainer had a really tough Rattata. He's been grinding here and basically gave a lot of Rattata candy, and that's why it was tanking hits.
That's why. Well, gentlemen, I have never won. What?
Before.
That's
There's a lot of losers in this area. A lot of sad people. Wilco. And then he has that smile that he's a filthy liar.
Liar. Will Cakes is kind of.
I have never won before. This sucker's gonna give me a free win.
He done it all. Oh,
Oh,
yummy.
oh, your essence is mine.
That's it. That's all you got.
Justo.
Pidgeotto on the way. Oh.
I don't like this.
Another Pidgeotto now.
I saw this coming, and yet I didn't run.
Oh, you run.
Because you don't want to be a loser. I tried to think, but
Oh my god!
kid, it's the same exact answer of when you lose. The same as the sailor.
I always win. I never lost.
It's very lazy for the defeat dialogue of how the sailor, with the sailor being that he gets depressed, and the gentleman being that he gets depressed.
Hey, do you always turn off lights? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Basically, all the electricians are gonna be like save energy, or he'll whack you. Bernie, feel the burn. Magnemite.
Oh, oh, yeah, I'm so cool.
No, really. Feel the burn.
Yeah.
They don't have abilities.
Bye. Bye. God.
And then what should be a flying type? A flying electric or a flying steel? Nah,
Yes,
balsa.
yes. Give me. I'm still on here. Help. I lost my way. Oh my God.
And then you never came up. That's so sad.
Destiny never came up. God.
Yeah, you never came up, like. Whoa! Kids nowadays are so strong.
Does that have to translate or turn off lights?
Well, better get back to work.
God, you people are so. Why?
One trick ponies. See, there's too many Rattata. That's why he has a strong Rattata that was tanking all the hits. It's funny because they jump like they get startled, and considering you are sort of like a ghost, they're like, what? We forgot you? I'm the strongest among my friends.
You mean the one that never lost and then says he's gonna get depressed?
I have no friends. So I'm the strongest, right? I'm Sailor Yashu. Look at me pose.
Watch, he's gonna say he has no friends. Watch. This is the most disturbing. It's actually normal for Pokemon games. People to be so depressing and like.
Finish it.
Yeah.
Thunderbolt?
What do you mean? You're gonna speed time me?
No.
Well, why did you do a move like that?
To set you up for that.
Oh.
You're welcome.
I could have ended it myself. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My Pokemon needs to be stronger. That's what you said.
And hold on, let's see. He has no friends.
There's a fat woman that comes down from the mountains.
Wow, you shouldn't talk about like that about your mom.
I bet it would be strong if you can catch it.
You shouldn't really talk about your family like that. That's messed up.
Oh, there you are, Link Eevee. Gotta strut over to you right now. Oh, you gotta strut over to me. Okay.
Cut. Woo.
Thanks again for the ticket. The ship is huge. And it's full of trainers.
Blue, it's not what it looked like. This kid. Bonjour. If it isn't that Link Eevee and Dashing Star. Didn't think I see you two here.
Hey, Blue.
Sure it's not Big Brother Blue.
Are you taking a cruise?
Not hardly. I got invited to the exclusive party for trainers, but I'm pretty much done with this scene. They're too low level for me. I got plenty of party favors too. Here, I'll share some with you. Charlotte Sable, that's rare. Send that from Sinnoh? No, from... Wow, Gen 6. More importantly, though, you want to know what I overheard at the party? You guys know about Team Rocket, right? They're bad guys! I battled them before. Seriously? You must be fearless or something, kid. Or foolish. Anyway, the point is, Team Rocket is a dangerous group, and they're trying to use Pokemon to make themselves rich. I might do some digging into what is they're really after. Then you better stay out of their path. You better not join them. Hint, hint.
Didn't say it.
What?
Smell you
Oh,
later.
smell you later.
Yeah, you left the other one. Now you can. Now people can see the thing.
What?
The differences of the two dashings.
Yep.
Right?
The pro one that I want you to be, and the one that is.
Mm-hmm. You see it? You can do it. I think Dash is still here. Oh, look. What?
Yep.
What?
Yeah, but we cannot tag team or anything.
Call me. You should
See?
call me.
Oh. Read it.
Oh, I'm sorry for fussing over you. It's just because you look like my little brother. Oh, God. Don't.
You see her, right?
Let's leave it. It's your little brother.
Yo, we need to battle. Where's your Growlithe? You insolent pup! How dare you barge in? And guess who's gonna get drowned?
You opening her mouth for something.
How dare you! The ship is gonna sink now!
Bye.
You rude child, you have no sense of courtesy. If you barge into someone's room, you're supposed to lose to them and then do them favor. Staying in bed, doing nothing during my much-awaited cruise trip. Ah, what luxury. Are you gonna draw me or what? I'm ready for you. Okay, let's see where our room is. No. You! Yes, waiter! You, waiter! I need a slice of cake. The finest custard you have. How racist. Pollo, pollo!
Pollo, pollo, pollo.
It wants to do a pollo pollo. So elegant and nice. Wigglytuff. I never leave home without it. Beauty. I collected this Pokemon from all over the world.
Pokemon.
And then just watch it be from Kanto only.
You say you came from around the world and you're telling me that Pichi's one of the things you found?
You might as well dig. What?
I don't think I know you anymore.
You were supposed to dig, so then I chucked the bird, and then you jump on this thing that comes out.
Yeah, if it was a Growlithe, I don't know if it's a Growlithe though.
See? You were supposed to dig into that.
It's not like
But did you dig into that? No.
Sink the ship. Let me sink the ship.
It was a crit.
I love Pokemon, do you?
I don't know. It's been like 30 years and...
This is supposed to be your first Pokemon game, right?
Tyler! Want to spank that Mankey?
Mankey only one Pokemon. Why? Why do you have one Pokemon? You do not know. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. Down. Mankey is down. Oh, you're great.
You need to learn to add diversity to your voice. Wow! You're great!
No. No.
Listen, let me be your friend, okay? There's nothing weird. We can trade and do stuff, you know? Stuff, yeah? I want to be friends with your mom. Can I be friends with your mom? And actually, is that your mom or is this your mom? Or is this your big sister? And
Sister.
or is this your big sister and this is your mom?
Yikes.
Either way, I want to be friends with either of them. Come on, Mom, talk!
Oh, yeah. They are all related.
Shh! I'm an agent of the International Police. I'm on the trail of Team Rocket. They're up to no good.
When are they up to good? When?
You're supposed to be looker.
Can we have some for free?
You there, Mon Petit, we're visit here. Out of the way, shoo. Have you ever wondered what these civil drones we put on the foot?
Ivysaur, stop!
They're called cloches. They're to keep the hot dishes from cooling.
I'm glad Ivysaur is having problems.
Humdy ho. I peel spot every day. Humdy ho. Yeah, let's just leave them to their own devices. No, we cannot take any of the food. That thing's drooling.
Oh, it's hungry.
Destiny swallowed loudly.
What? Whoa! You're perverted, Destiny. You're perverted.
Destiny smells something good. So Destiny's drooling and swallowing loudly.
So erotic.
What do you think? Like, oh, so cute. No. Hold on. Nah, if this was only in Fire Emblem.
No.
What do you mean, no?
They took it off for the specific reason that they said it'd be inappropriate.
Do you not want to have...
They said it would be inappropriate for some reason. I'm like, no.
Do you not want to have your lady friend or your guy friend on your arm and me petting their face?
If you can if you can make the region lock get off, I think it's in the European version. The thing you're talking about.
This ship She's a luxury liner. That Pokemon trainers from all the world love to ride on it, and yet they only use Pokemon from Kanto. Don't you find that odd? Yeah, every time we pull into the port, we have a fancy party and invite all the best trainers to attend. Yo, get out of here. You're telling me that all these jobbers that I'm taking down, they're the best trainers available?
Liar.
Here in Kanto?
Liar.
So where's the Elite Four?
Where's Red?
Where's the gym leaders?
Where's Blue? Well, Blue just showed up.
Well, obviously Blue you saw.
What
Blue.
about Red? Green is not in the North America.
The point is that these are supposed to be the best trainers all around.
Check out what I fished up.
From the ship? Isn't that illegal? Dale!
Dale. Thanks, Dale.
Magikarp.
Dang it, girl. Gonna feel. Oh my god. This Magikarp can't handle a quick attack.
If they survive the quick attack, they get even more hurt.
They're fried, and he'll eat his Magikarp like a mess.
I'm all out! Competing against young keeps me youthful. Give me your youth! Let's battle! I'm a gentleman. Gentleman Brooks. Go, Ponyta!
We finally got to see a Ponyta.
But can you ride Ponyta is the real question.
Only Rapidash.
But can you ride Rapidash is the question.
Eek.
But can you ride Rapidash while riding Rapidash?
Think so? I'm not sure. I think only the flames will hurt.
Well, if it likes you, it shouldn't be burning you.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'll get burned and you'll stink up.
Defeated.
Good match! Ah, I feel young again. I used to be a loser and losing makes me feel young. Oh. 15 years ago, I would have won. So, give me an age. What do you think is the gentleman's age?
30.
Real funny.
No, he would be 30, because I'm assuming he's like 80. Well, nah, it's like 60, so...
Okay, so 80 minus 15 is 30, you're saying.
He said 15? I thought he said 50.
And then tell me what are the chances of you winning the championship? Dashin Steiner? Go ahead.
2 chances and multiply it by the 1.5, 3 chances. I can't. I'm corpse battling. No,
It's supposed to be a triple threat match.
Lamar, gangster stuff. I'm old now.
Well, he was asking, do you value a strong Pokemon or a rare one? What's your question, Lamar?
It's Lamar. He's saying gangster stuff.
I know, but what's your answer, Lamar?
Let's see. What was the thing? Was it old?
Rare or strong?
Rare. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Si pasa de momento, esa cantina y esa funda que están en el orilla de la puerta, se la pasan.
Okay.
Sonic went down. Sonic is down.
Technically, it would be supersonic if it's that color. I must salute you.
What does that mean? What do you mean? We prefer strong ones, I guess?
Or rare.
It said rare, but...
I personally prefer the Pokemons that are both strong and rare. Ho ho ho! Why not both?
I did a trick question. Woo! Trick question.
I guess the quickest sample is if you remember Dunsparce. Dunsparce is rare because it's hard to find, but it's not really strong. Unless they give it a form change and an evolution, like they have done to some Pokemons.
You should give it. You battlers? Don't do it like it.
You.
Is that your dad?
Me and me daddy love to go parks. I wish we could go there again.
That's your daddy?
Have you been to the Go Park complex in Future City? Actually, that's where we're going to get that. No, there were many rare Pokemons there, which is a lie, because if you don't get any in Pokemon Go, there'll be nothing there. So technically, it would be rare if you've been putting in the work. Have you ever docked at the docks?
Oh no.
Coachmaster, Link seems very excited. It seems like Link wants to see what's up ahead in the ship.
Cutscene.
Oh, I think I feel something's gonna happen here. We need to save. My pa told me there's 100 kinds of Pokemon, but I think there's more. Oh. No matter where links look, the eyes are filled with vast ocean. I'm on top of the world! Guess who we're gonna meet? See, we're on top of the world. You gaze over the wide open sea with Link. Link seems really happy. Huh? We didn't battle this one?
No.
Hey, matey, let's do a little jig. Make a little
It
love.
would have been so epic.
Get down tonight.
It would have been so epic that you were looking at the sea and you turned around and then you saw your rival Dashing Star and it was wearing that Team Rocket thing. You're like, I'm taking your Eevee.
My partner Machoke is super strong. He keeps me safe at night. You know what they say about sailors? We're all itching after ages at sea.
Oh.
Why would you not do Thunderbolt? See what you just did? You just let it live! How dare you?
Well, you get because you were trying to steal my kill.
I was trying to set it up for you.
A liar.
You got me hurt.
You see? You insulted.
You got me hurt.
You insulted it.
Want to be my sailor mate?
No.
No. I like feisty kids like you. The name is Dylan. Come over here, you feisty kid.
God. Just the stare. Just the stare. It was actually for the best we would have ignored over here. We went to the most loneliest parts of the ship.
Well, the bottom deck. The deck is always neglected.
Yeah, you can
Good
do
job.
it. Oh my god, I fell asleep. Just, Magnemite. There I go. Or not. I'm gonna stay down here. Oh! Jesus Christ.
Lost it.
He lost his something.
You're alright, kid. You gotta grow up into an amazing adult. But while you're still a feisty kid... Even sailors have Pokemon. 'Cause they're, trainers. Trainers are people too. I'm Huey. I'm gonna go to Johto someday. What's Johto? I don't know. That's what the fortune teller told me. I was thinking I might be able to hook you as a fishing buddy too. See? This area's... Hello? You teleported.
See, I know how to use teleport now. Hey, Link, Eevee, over here. You see those stairs there? Question mark, do you?
Yeah. No.
The captain's quarters are up there. He can teach you this cool technique, the secret technique. If you ask him, he's really famous for it.
What, the backhand or the double fister? The rub this back.
Hey, before you go to meet him, how about I take a look at how well you've been? Raising your Pokemon, huh?
Yeah, likely excuse.
Roaring Thunderbolt.
If Mega Stones were in this game, what Mega Stone do you think you will have?
Normally, I think water. Yeah.
What does that mean?
Blastoise. Oddish?
Yeah, wants to work on that Bug Flute. Only 3 Pokemons. Disappointment!
Not really trying, you know.
Well, I want my rival to bring out the best in me, not be like, oh, hold on still. No, I'm not gonna kiss you. I just want to give you this gift.
I think he did. I think he did do it. It went black for like a few seconds. So his starter is 21.
And we're 30.
Think about it. This starter is 21. Even though that there's a people out
And
there.
26.
26 that know how to use Fissure. Get out of here. Well, bye. Yes! Live! I vote! Thundershock! Oh.
You haven't thought of anything else.
Thundershock? What? You're supposed to know Thunderbolt. It's gonna die.
Wow. So it has less than 50.
Ooh. Oh. Pikachu got. Whoa! I can't believe it! Wow, Linky, you've gotten pretty strong.
What was that?
That's cool. Anyways, go meet the captain and have him show you his secret technique.
The backhand or the double fister?
Sick.
Or the chop down?
Remember, he's sick.
So rub his back.
Yep, I ran away.
I feel terrible. This sickness has done me in,
Oh my!
even though I'm the captain.
You rubbed the captain back.
There, old fella. Whew. Thank you, I'm feeling a lot better now. Getting a back rub is always good. What do you want from me? Oh, you want to learn my secret technique? Of course I'll be happy to teach you. Come along with me. The Eevee looks like it's more than ready to learn my secret technique.
No.
But I'm afraid it's only for humans. What's this? You really want to learn it? No matter what? Well, color me surprised. I travel all over the wide world, and this is the first time I had a Pokemon want to learn my secret technique. But with spirits like that, well then, who am I to say no? I'll teach you my special technique to that Eevee of yours. Come with me, little friend. Let's watch this tree and end this life. Now watch carefully. Link learned Chop Down. Wahoo! It really went well. Chop Down. Chop Down. Using Chop Down, your Eevee will be able to cut down smoke in 3. You could give it a try. That's right. How about the trees around Vermilion cities? Whew. Now I guess it's about time for the SSN to set sail again. This may be goodbye for now. Until the next time we meet.
Cutscene. Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Did you miss it? You missed the SF.
You. It's you! Don't you recognize her?
This is a painter, isn't it?
Ah, well, shoot.
I knew it. Somebody.
Isn't that Mina?
It's the trial one, isn't it? Yeah, it's the trial.
I was so caught up with sketching the ocean view here that I guess I missed my ship.
Yeah, I heard. Wait, what is she doing?
That's awful. What are you going to do? Actually, sketching the ocean view can be nice. I guess I'll stay here for a while in that case. I really like the color of the sea in Kanto anyways. How about it, Cantonian trainer? Want to try battling my fairy-type Pokemon?
Yes?
Then here we go. You're going to learn how great fairy-type Pokemon can be.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's go, Mina.
Guess she quit her job.
What do you mean quit?
Quit? The other job.
Hello, don't you know where this takes place in the timeline? Was she even in the original Sun and Moon?
Yes, she was.
And then in Ultra was when she actually gave a crap and had a good final trial, right?
Yes, you that's what I keep saying.
Yeah, but remember how...
She's a trial captain.
I know, but remember how in the first one she was like, here you go.
Yeah.
You showed up, you win.
That's it. Yep.
That was a crit.
That's what I'm saying. She probably is doing something that's not taking care of her job over there.
Well, like I said, I don't know where it falls in the timeline.
Me neither. You have a Mr. Mind for?
Is this a fairy?
Where's that Mr. Mind for? He needs to get out.
Cause he's a fairy.
Oh, finally, it is a Mr. I see it right here now. So what were those other?
Wow, it soaked up that
What
special.
were those other Mrs. Minds for?
I'm shocked at your strength.
And you weren't even trying.
And we got a bottle cap. Oh, wonderful. You and your Pokemon battling side by side. Now that's a great composition.
Oh,
I'd love to draw
no.
a picture of you two. Yes.
No.
Come on.
Nope.
Draw me.
Nope.
I'm yours. I can't go back to Alola until I defeat you. Just kidding.
I'm sorry.
But let's battle again sometime, okay?
Sorry, I decided to laugh. What's that?
That means you're never going back to Alola, girl. Cause I'm never letting you leave. I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna give you a win. You're just gonna have to stay with me. Link is staring at you with twinkling eye. Where's my hand? What happened to my hand? Oh, okay.
You lost your hand.
Actually, Mina might be the. Mina might have the secret to getting us Sylveon, but I doubt Sylveon is in the game.
Don't think so. Seems Gen 1 on me.
Ah! No, I wanted to!
Just let it go. You know you need to do a gym, right?
There you go.
You're getting your Pokemon sick. And you.
Now it's. How do you act if someone is rubbing your nose?
I'll sneeze.
Okay then.
We get scared. No, get
Now
out.
I do not want your help.
No, get out. Get him out of here.
Stop trying to hold my hands. I'm not Tails.
He needs to stop working at the thing if that's all he's doing. Hey, you know that new thing you
That
must
thing? Yo, champ in the making. Beyond this is the Vermilion Gym. Chop that tree first and then you'll be in. This is no place for kids. Not even if you're good at Pokemons. I hate kids. All they do is just do stuff that get in the way. I'm Dwayne and I know best.
No.
Hey, switch.
One more.
So that means it's either to the right or down. My name is Tucker, and I'm gonna tuck you with my Pikachu.
What level?
22?
25.
2.
Ah! Dang it.
Then I told you I got you figured out.
Oh, then
I am the best around
I'm
town.
just gonna have a right shoe, so. Fun!
Oh yeah, you're gonna find the right shoe.
Right shoe. That was a brother. You took down my brother.
Well, your brother was disappointing.
Now I'm gonna battle the. I don't know what gender he has. Stop! You're very good!
Stop! There's too much pleasure. Ah!
Stop! You're very good. Something is tricky!
Yeah, because there's only trash. Oh.
He's holding a present.
Thank you, Link. Good job, Poke the tail.
Imagine doing that in front of the gym leader. It's like,
That's
okay.
what I'm doing.
It's like, okay.
That's what I'm doing.
It's like, okay, I'll wait until you're done.
As long as Link is not tense. Yep. Link appears nervous but also excited.
That's an excited face right there. That. Close eyes.
Like, oh, it's coming. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, my skin is so nervous.
Like, what? Okay.
Tan Hut, welcome to the Vermilion City Gym. Would you take a look at that? A pint-sized challenger. You got some big brassy nerves to take me on with your puny power. A Pokemon battle is war. I'll show you, civilian. I'll chuck you into surrender. The original toxic thing was more intimidating.
Oh yeah, when he threatens to like basically kill you.
Yep.
I'm gonna electrify you, something like that. He's like gonna kill you. Yeah. He has 3. He's
Finally.
Look, he has 2 over there.
Yep.
He's,
Well, it could be wrapping around. So you're gonna dig or not?
yeah. Big time. You gotta dig.
It's 25, so actually they might put up a fight. Finally.
Bye. Oh, that means it's gonna be around 30 to Raichu?
No. Usually it's only
He's
2.
trying to Thunderbolt me. Why? He's like...
Because he was like, oh, that Pikachu must die.
It's like, Raichu must die. Just, you know, Raichu.
I can't let you do the dig now because...
I'm gonna do it anyways. Or not. You know what? I'm gonna stay underground.
I'll just support you while you dig again. We'll see what it brings
I'm
out.
gonna hit whatever is coming out.
No, because you gotta go first.
Yeah.
See?
Oh man, I missed.
That's why I say I can't let you do the dig.
No, Magnemite's not worth it. I wanna get the Raichu.
Then dig! The Sicily slide will take down Magnemite. Super effective.
Oh, I'm digging. Woo!
How time passes. So anyways, now you're ready to hit the Raichu.
Yeah.
There it is.
Raichu, you're going for you, brother.
Just in case. Yep.
Yeah.
There you go. I knew you could do it.
Oh my god. Raichu.
Didn't even get one attack off. The one attack that it did wanted to get off was on the Pikachu. Now that's a shocker! You're the real deal, kid! Super effective. Ow, my pride! Fine. Then take a Thunder Badge.
Ready?
Spank!
Oh.
And that's not all. You're special, kid. Take this. Here's my autograph. Thank you. Don't worry, that's not all I'm giving you. TM36 Thunder. Now you can teach your whole crew Thunderbolt. Link is still shaking uncontrolled. Cause it was a one-sided match. Like I said, we're gonna curse them this whole game. Because we are the best.
So,
Whoa! Misty.
what are you doing, Misty? You, what?
Well?
Oh, it's you again. Oh, man. You must be really good.
Good enough for you?
Glad to see you're really learning a thing or two. And your Pokemon must have tried their best. Turned their best.
Thank you.
Killed your Pokemon. Oh, me? I'm going swimming in the sea.
Why?
Why?
Because she's a water trainer.
There's times when you just want to break free from a puny little pool and swim in the big blue. Where? Oh, what?
Where are you headed to next? Have you been to the Digless Cave? It's pretty close by. Really? Nothing?
Really? A guide? Why? Oh,
Yes, I'll walk with you.
sure. Yes. Great. And let's go. Why?
Ah, that's just teleporting. That's not walking.
Why could have walked? We could have done it ourselves. Back to you. Wow.
Be sure to meet lots of Pokemon.
Oh.
Link Eevee. Remember me? I'm one of the professor's assistants. I'm so glad I ran into you. Why don't I show you a neat trick?
Flash?
Actually, no. It's too bright in here. Come inside where I'll turn off all the lights, and I'll show you something. Come.
Flash.
So you came. Let's get down to the brass tacks. I got something to show you. Believe it or not, I mastered the secret technique. Let me eat up. Now let me turn off the light and get the candles. And now that it's nice and dark, if you could calm your heart, nothing bad is gonna happen.
Don't wake up yet.
Come on! Are you here to hold my hand too? Dashing?
Hey, Linky V, it's the person I want to see. Did you learn how to use light up from Professor Oak's assistant too?
No, Eevee did.
You didn't learn it, but Link did? That partner of yours really is amazing, Linky V.
Hey, you know what? I actually know some place where you might be able to use it.
You gonna teleport me? You gonna go walk with me like Misty?
Want me to take you there?
Fine! As long as we don't have to hold hands while we get there.
Alright, we'll be there in no time. Come on!
He's gonna take us all the way to Cerulean, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yep. So just head east of here from Cerulean. That's the direction you got it, right?
Just keep going this way and you'll eventually hit this cave system called the Rock Tunnel. Right here it's pitch dark. If you use light up though, you don't have to be scared of the dark. See you around. And I'm going that way.
Can you stop being a ghost for a second? It's around here.
Any thoughts on this?
Dark feather, shine bright!
That's too loud.
Oh.
We got shiny in our run.
Shiny Pidgey evolving into Shiny Pidgeotto.
And then we're gonna get a Pidgeot soon.
Summoning Jutsu! Toshi Shokan!
I am now a giant turtle.
It takes aim at its enemies. It blasts out water with even more force than a fire hose. Rock! Hey! I didn't expect to run into you here. I'm on my way back from visiting Sullivan's gym. Keeping in touch with other gym leaders is part of our duties after all. The girls at that gym all turned me away for some reason though. Actually, have some Peter Crunchies. I bought them as a gift to the gym here.
Why do you think they rejected you, Brock?
You put the bag in the... Oh, and you probably want some tea after eating them. They can make you thirsty.
And you put it in your pocket.
I don't have enough left to give that thirsty guard now. Anyway, it looks like you've been visiting the gyms in other cities. I wish you the best.
It's trying to go after you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it supposed to go that far?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Hey,
You
Rocket. Oh, this is what's gonna happen.
Whoa, hey. You're the kid that's been getting in our way all the time.
Summoning.
Good. Hey, this game. It's because of you that Team Rocket's reputation was totally smashed. We'll never be able to face the boss at this rate. Yeah, which means we'll have to take our revenge on you.
4-on-1.
Let's beat this kid up.
Hold it. Ganging up on a child. I absolutely can't forgive that.
Who are you, lady? We'll gang up and take you on too.
Oh, they have a death. I'll handle these three. Could you take that other one for me? Leave it to me. Good answer. Now then, let's go. You saw who came to our rescue.
More like.
Yep.
That's what I thought who it was. I just couldn't tell because it's like the HD version. Couldn't tell that they actually fixed her up a lot. She didn't look so much. She didn't look attractive then, but now she's like
Look at me, I look all fixed up. Oh, that's a interesting thing, I guess. All fixed up Lorelai is much better now. Oh no, that means they probably fixed Agatha too. Ah, God. They must have made Agatha look better than just an old lady. What if the boss hears about this? I mean, the boss wouldn't blame you if you brought out on Elite Four. Jeez, kid. Just how strong are you? Runs away. Even the three of us rushing you wasn't enough. Those incredible, powerful ice-type Pokemon. Who are you?
I am Lorelei of the Pokemon League Elite Four. Shall I freeze you all solid too?
Elite Four! We surrender! Run!
You're a pretty talented trainer.
Run!
It was plain to see during your battle. I see. You're collecting gym badges. I look forward to when you can come challenge the Pokemon League. Until then, see ya. Lorelei called us pretty and talented. Is that a Charmander? Whoa!
Oh, is that a huge Onyx? Onyx is huge! Run! That's what I wanted to do. But you, of course. See? We're gonna have a Charizard soon. Onyx.
Whoa.
Onyx doesn't even have a thing yet.
That's curiously triumphant expression.
Hey, if it isn't Link Eevee. But what are you doing here? Didn't die or anything, right? Oh, I'm glad I was wrong this time. But maybe I should check that your Pokemon really are doing well. We have a battle!
See what I mean? I still feel I wanted to go to the gym, but it'll be too much of a curse stump over here.
Dog challenges you at the grave. Dun 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 dun.
Do you see the level difference?
At least he has something that's at second stage. Something. It's better than nothing. Blah.
Darkness consumes all. Very bad. I'm gonna surpass your speed with even greater speed. Hi-ya!
Yeah, by 1 point, I think.
That's all I need.
Oh, Raichu!
Evolve the Pikachu! How funny. That means it wasn't the chosen Pikachu.
Wow. So it's funny how the dark move, nobody tanks it. But, yeah, psychic one, people tank it all the time. Oh! Ooh!
How dare you?
Punch the Eevee in the face! Oh my god!
And I'll drain you and heal from your substance. And I'll be like I took no damage, see?
No, we got it.
And I lost his voice. Thunder at level 30
Wow.
instead of level 40.
Thunder. Ha! Ha!
Well, see the special attack?
Yeah.
Technically, this Pikachu is a physical attack in front of you now. Zanda! Venus V! Nothing.
I missed that one. Whoa! Is that your new Pokemon?
But I had it on it before.
Oh. Well, now it's Bloomer. How fitting for this place?
Bloom and Zoom!
God. It ate it.
You mean it couldn't stomach it?
It took fire. Maybe your Pokemon are doing a little too well.
Shut up, Dashing.
Oh, shoot. When we battle, we scared off that Cubone, right?
Wasn't even near here.
You know Cubone, right? It's a Pokemon that's always wearing a skull.
Stop whispering.
That Cubone looked like it was searching for something. Maybe it's up on one of the higher floors?
I want to get to the bottom of this. How did a coward like me ended up in charge of the Pokemon Tower? Oh, a battle? Well, I'm kinda strong. Here goes nothing. I tremble at your strength. That battle took my mind off of things a bit. Here, I found these lying around. Nice. Come, child.
It's like,
I have purified this space. Rest for a moment.
right, the right side, quick!
Give me your blood.
You're all what? You're all
I'll give you my own.
milk?
This one was the blood one. Tammy.
All three? No! Don't you dare spam. No.
Hunter, ghastly. Yeah. Suck a bunch! Woo!
Come on now.
Well, you do look
Stop
like
it.
the biggest threat. See?
Oh yeah, I'm a threat to it with somebody who knows how to use psychic move.
Are you forgetting that I'm a normal? Ghosts can't touch normal.
Oh. Well, it's gonna have to do a move on you.
Oh, whoa.
I'm going to. Oh, come on! Come on, dude! This is the most funniest thing I've ever seen. It's like, I want to attack.
That's all you get.
Come on. No.
Or going before me.
You like, what's the word? Sucking the enjoyment out of this? Why? What's the point of having like 6 Pokemon if they're all gonna be like
What?
the same? What's the point? I almost see that that's the most annoying thing in Pokemon games. Oh wait, let me guess. Let me have a team of all Magikarps just to annoy the player.
Zombies!
Quick.
Ice Stone! Alola Ninetales! Come my way!
Oh no, we're trapped.
Oh.
We got intruders.
I don't make it that easy.
Ooh. At least they don't like hurt you or anything. They just
Yeah, you are.
nope.
Oh, they're gonna say they're going to Saladon, so.
We came all the way to Lavender Town on the boss's orders, but where in the world is this old man Fuji supposed to be?
The only place left is that spooky old tower. Right?
That's right. We couldn't get to the top because of that strange ghost getting in the way.
Well, we couldn't find that old man, but at least we found this Cubone. Let's get it back to our hideout. At least we'll have something to show for our trouble.
Right. Oh god, they just saying it. They're just spoiling the hideout. Oh, what? It's mommy. Your mommy's in Sullivan City. What? You lied to it. Well, come with us. We'll take you there. Mama! You drink me!
I just saw something awful.
Isn't that just the sad thing about Erica? She's not forgettable. But yeah, her Pokemon are.
Well, they ride her like a stoner.
Yeah. Hello, lovely weather. Oh, pleasant.
You fell asleep.
Oh dear, I must have dozed off.
Narcolepsy.
Welcome. My name is Julia. She acts so. That's how she's supposed to talk.
Yeah, like a stoner.
I'm a student of the art of flower arranging. My Pokemon are all of the grass. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you perhaps wish to challenge me? Very well, but I shall not lose. Oh, she's sleeping again. 3. Very close. Let's see what we're doing here.
So 3. I'm going first. It's gonna leave a burn. So let's go.
33?
So finally.
That's
So yeah, we did it in order. Because remember the tower was up to 32?
oh.
Finally, some are surviving. 1 shot.
Like this. Oh god. Oh wow, it was a crit. That was unnecessary. Oh. Eevee's powering up. Eevee's about to become 50. It's the first
2K.
2K one now. Finally, Vileplume. How long did it take? It took how long to get a Vileplume out? They're bulky. Except for that one. I think that one just died.
When did a crit?
That one died.
Darn it, I forgot to pet before.
I wish it was the thing where it just deflates. That was the saddest animation I've seen.
No victory bell. So point!
I thought you had a victory belt. I thought. Really?
Focus.
Wow. I thought she had one. In the game. I thought she had one. They removed it. And it gave a weeping. Thanks. My health went only high a bit. When it was starting to be like 30 something, but now it just ruined it. Ruined it with that weeping though. Oh, I can see defeat. You're remarkably strong.
Really?
She's just giving you the badge. Rainbow. For you.
Spank!
Got a rainbow badge. America.
Well, what else happens when you move the tail to do like a high five? It's a spank.
I'm not justifying any of it. No comment.
Erica got spanked.
Yeah, her cheeks got clapped.
Oh, she gave us the Mega Drain,
Good for
which is
Venusaur.
the suck.
Which is good for Venusaur.
It's not as good as Giga, but
It's something.
there, come on, almost got it. Oh, so close. They're gonna spoil the poster. Come on, Jesse. Why don't we head to the hideout now?
Oh, come on. We already handed over the Cuba to another Rocket member. What's the harm in taking a little break? How are we supposed to open the... Anyway, so yeah, the poster.
This rate, the location is gonna be discovered! I better tell the boss!
Isn't the boss that way?
Hey, there's a switch. Push it. Yes!
Oh my god, that's perfect. Yes, I always wanted a one. You insulted us. Disguised yourself like a
At
rock.
least somebody's not gonna strip me this time.
Nope.
It's the same type of hat. Maybe something good happened. There you go.
Hey, Rocket Girl. Ooh. Who are you? How did you get here?
I'm a new guy. Why are you challenging me? You want to get put in your place? I'm the best Team Rocket member here. I'm actually a leader. How could you not know your own leader? Let me destroy you so that you can recognize.
What's that? You say that where it doesn't work? Of course not. I've been keeping the lift key safe this whole time.
You gonna read it?
Now is the time for your partner to shine. Get the key that the Team Rocket gone through. Where did that Cubone come from, boss?
My two underlings decided to bring it here without permission.
The skull on its head is very beautiful. We should be able to sell it for a good price once it becomes a Marowak. Did you hear something just now?
I did. There was definitely a noise. Could it be an intruder? Link. Never mind. It must have been Meowth's hungry stomach. It's dinner time after all.
Don't get me all worried over nothing.
Yeah, so you should have gotten a hint. Link vigorously embraced you. Great job! Proud of you! Gonna make you. Yeah! High five! Exactly. Gonna make you sneeze! Exactly.
That's me.
There you go.
Most generic.
Link! Show him the power of light!
Why did most of you have gold bats already? Were you left behind in that? Well, hold on. Where they got gasoline though?
Now! Show them the power of the light devourer!
You know.
The true god!
You know I can't be hurt.
Uh-oh, that ruckus somehow opened the door.
You know our people in our name. James.
They have no peripheral vision.
You were the twerp from Mount Moon. Just so I can follow us around. I know I'm beautiful, but what do you want?
You.
Do it. What? Really? You seriously do show potential, though. You're not nearly as beautiful as me. Wait a minute, you're trying to trick me.
No, I'm not trying to trick you. I want you.
It doesn't matter. There's no way we're letting you through to see the boss.
Too late, I am the boss. It's payback time for those fossils from Mount Moon, you brat.
I love how James had no objection to that. To the whole thing of like Jesse being like, oh, you really want to join Team Rocket? I mean, sure. But like James is like,
There's your reason.
oh, now this is the actual battle.
Fine. Well, 32s. I was gonna say finally something.
But this is actually a double thing, right? No, I don't think so.
No, it's all me.
There goes Weezy.
No explosions.
Wow.
No!
Where? No! No! No!
We're parallelized.
We gotta waste full heals now.
Uh,
We're gonna battle again. Well, or not unless they actually took away that battle. So careful.
I was so confident this time.
How infuriating. Let it go to your head just because your Pokemon were a tiny, tinsy bit stronger.
Exactly. And even if you did defeat us in battle, we're still bigger and stronger than you. We'll just use brute force to... Yeah, try it. Try it. Eee! Looks like the rocket blasted up again. Try it.
Ah, don't be such a stick in the mud. You won't let us have a look around? A little look around?
Oh, you're blue. The blue. The blue. The Eevee have been looking for you.
Acid.
What
Why
are
are
you?
you always looking for me?
What are you doing in a place like this? No surprise. This team raccoons are causing trouble all over the place.
You and me are on the same wavelength, Dashing Star. We can't keep letting Team Rocket do whatever they please. Come on! It's time we did a little strategy planning. So in short, the plan is this. Linky V is gonna drive Team Rocket out of Silk Coast, just like he planned. But it'd be crazy to try to do something like that alone, so Dashing Star is gonna win.
Right.
While you pipsqueak do that, I'm gonna go do a loop around all Kantos, fleshing out Team Rocket wherever I find them. One of them is sure to find out where their boss is hiding. One of us is sure to find out where their boss is hiding. Same place I'm storming. And while I'm at it, I'll swing by the Pokemon League until the bigwigs. There. What's going on?
Awesome. Do you think the Elite Four might come help us?
Maybe. That's the battle plan, guys. Time to split up and put it to action.
He legit does not want to battle.
Heh. If it were only that simple. Fact is, there's one more thing we gotta do here first. Link Eevee, Dashing Star. If you want me to leave this place up to you two, you'll have to beat me.
What?
Prove that you're up to the task.
Help!
I don't care who goes first. So show me what you got.
Oh god. He's gonna murder us. Why? What did he do to him? What
It's
is...
a fine day to get murdered.
Yeah, he wants murder.
But I won't go down to anyone, not even blue. So you're my first challenger, huh, Link Eevee?
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear. Here we go.
They didn't even get the decency to give him his music.
And he only has two Pokemons.
What happened to his music? So depressing.
Wow. No fire. No ice. No dark.
Bye. Looks colorful. That's not gonna stop me. I'm aiming
I
for,
should do the same.
I'm aiming for your nuts. Here it goes. Oh my god. Oh, the tail's gonna hit your nuts. Why didn't you believe me?
Charizard.
Oh, Charizard versus Charizard, I got you.
Oh, the Thunder Punch right at the top.
Yep. Yup. Here it goes. Here goes. Here. Have that, brother. Oh my god.
I should have done the water attack. I want to see this.
Yeah, of course it's gonna live it. I mean,
Bruce. See? Wow, that almost finished them off.
they call it leech seed.
Basically, Sappy Seed.
They didn't even bother to change the name. What's going on? Why is this game doing this cut and paste thing? Why? Stop. I don't like it. Did you drain the life out of it?
Yep.
The Charizard is down. I mean, sure wasn't a good brother of mine.
Exactly what I expect from a Pallet Town trainer.
Oh yeah, you did meet another one, didn't you?
Oh man! So you're really ready for Team Rocket. I feel pretty
Yeah.
good about leaving this place in your hands.
What about, yeah, you're next, yeah.
Then you're next, Dashing Star. Come at me! I'm just getting warmed up. Well, good luck, Dashing.
Dashing's done.
Have fun getting destroyed.
Dashing's done.
Aw, jeez. Just watching your battle made me nervous. Do you see his Pokemon's eyes? They blew me away. But I'm not backing down. Link Eevee, go on ahead. I'll be right behind you. Eventually.
Oh, I see what they're doing. I see the setup for it. Like, he doesn't, like, show up then, but then when you get close to, like, ending the plays, he shows up just like how Blue did to Red when you're about to, like, leave the place. He's like, then, yeah, and then you do the rival battle over there. He's gonna do that. That's why he doesn't go with you right now.
You!
What is it, Mr. Archer? You know that kid?
Huh? Linky, you know that old guy? So you're fool enough to get in our way? Is that it? What friends are boys? Wait, aren't they the ones who are getting in our way?
Not even. Mr. Archer is saying that you're in his way, alright? You want to go home in tears or what?
Calm yourself. I'll teach these children a good lesson. Being challenged by Archer and a rocket grunt. Woohoo! Ah, there's Muck.
Sounds like somebody wants to get destroyed. Although that thing is gonna blow up. Well, what are you waiting for?
That's not me. Dashing Star is getting in there. Let's see what Dashing Star does.
See?
Ooh. That is both.
You were saying?
That was Archer's Pokemon.
Pathetic.
Oh, good job, Archer. You're an admin and you're...
Using low-level strategies.
That's like a grunt strategy. See, look, even a grunt is doing a better thing. Like, that's what a pro will do. Use some poison and then use poison attacks. Oh my god, Dash Star, what are you doing with that move? Do not.
Good job.
And that's gonna suck. It's gonna blow itself up. It's like, oh. You do you not see the one part of it is already depressed?
Yep.
Like, it knows what's gonna happen. Well, Mach is just turning into... When Mach dies, it just turns into sludge.
Speaking of sludge.
Ooh! a nice damage, right? Yeah. That's a eye roll.
He's gonna try doing super throwing if it's worth any salt.
Why is Dashing Star taking so long? Why? Do you see that whole, 1 minute just to decide a move?
Don't know.
That was beautiful. It's a shame we can't make it a 3-on-2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
The power was in.
It can't. Oh, I used focus energy. Go back. So.
Oh, they actually have a fuller team. Oh well.
Together they had 5. If you combine them, that is. Oh!
Soka punch.
Oh my god. The red cake just got
They didn't
buried.
even survive.
Red cake just got.
Read it.
What is that Cubone gonna do? It barely has any moves for that thing up there.
Protect.
Protect what? No. No.
What do you mean, no? Protect is competitive.
Yeah.
Keep aiming for my Eevee.
Oh my god! He just did it! He did the smartest thing I've ever seen! Oh, this is so beautiful. You get a computer AI, and then it's like, oh, let me try boomerang on a flying type. Are you sure? Oh, again?
What?
Are you sure that dashing beat blue? Are you sure about it? So it wasn't just a stroke of luck that let you beat me last time. I understand now. We'll have to be more careful about you two. No.
Out of my way!
Oh, ow! Hey, look, the ground dropped something.
Karki. Are here.
I heard a kid was wandering around.
Yeah, that kid is you!
You. What? It's just a
You gonna
nugget.
touch me?
It's just a nugget.
Talk to me, I'm lonely!
It's just a nugget. Show Team Rocket's the letter of respect.
How about no respect? You need to earn my respect.
Our Pokemon's floating. This is Zubat.
Well, she's secretly a psychic person then.
She's a psychic rocket lady that runs with a Zubat, knowing that what? There's already Golbats now.
Waiting.
There's Golbats. Take that one away. Bring out the Golbat you have.
Cough.
Yeah. It's only 'cause I'm coming down with a cold.
And you want me to respect you like that?
Cough, which reminds me, coughing. It rolls into wheezing.
So that means she's gonna start wheezing and then die.
Your Pokemon seem to adore you, kid.
What, do you adore me too?
What? What's going on? First that kid who was annoyingly strong, and now you?
What, Lance is here?
Why are kids allowed in here?
Hell, that was referring to red or blue. No.
Oh, you were the one that beat the other guy.
This is what they do.
That's far enough. Hey, you again? Me again, as many times as it takes. I will not let you reach the boss. What was that? Reach the boss? Eevee, what do you think?
He's right up ahead! Giovanni must be here!
Also, Team Rocket is right here in this building? That makes things easier then.
Dope!
Go, Eevee, this is your best chance to beat their boss. Oh man, you'll be dealing with me. I don't have time for this. I must warn the boss. Make Eevee go beat the Team Rocket boss once and for all.
Oh, Dash.
He's gonna get himself wrecked with the cue ball that's just throwing boomerangs at a gold bat.
Yep.
Oh, I can imagine that they should have just made you do like a cutscene where you're watching the battle. You're like watching the cue ball. The boomerang. He's like, I can't hit it. Hold it right there. It's work.
Our boss is in a meeting. You better not disturb him.
Wow, it's not Jesse the one that starts the battle. James.
Let's see if it's gonna be more than one finally.
Let's see, in the end, it's, nope.
Disappointment!
Hey, you gotta remember that they're acting. Remember, you're using both. They're acting as if it was the anime. But even in the anime, they had different Pokemon.
Yeah.
That's the sad part about it. I bet you even in Pokemon Yellow they had more Pokemons together.
Oh, they also had the Meowth.
Yeah, the Meowth was battling, but now Meowth is like lazy. Oh.
Thunderbolt!
Oh.
What are you oohing about? That was barely a scratch.
Yeah, but still, that's not good to be hit by a super effective thing. You think it's good to be hit by something like that?
What are you going on about?
Oh, I like getting hit by super effective stuff. Why do you think it's fair?
That's what Roost is for.
Yeah. To be like, you go nowhere.
There you go, no damage.
Look at that. Bye-bye. The one that was sad just closes his eye, and the other one just suffers. Asshole.
I hate kids.
Just like always, looks like Team Rocket blasted off again.
Ding! Wow, teleport.
Now, Mr. President, I hope you're not thinking of lying to me. The Master Ball. You successfully created one, didn't you?
You think it's not easy to make? And now that I know who you really are, there is no way I want to make a thing like that. Not for someone like you!
How dare you!
And give up any thought of forcing us to create lots of powerful Pokemon for you. Using stolen research to create Pokemon, that's not something Sylph should ever do.
We had a deal. You agreed to this. You're a smart man. I'm sure you can imagine what will happen to your people if you say no to me now. Ah, young Link Eevee. So we meet again. The president of Sylph and I were discussing a vital business proposition. Keep your nose out of grown-up manners, or experience a world of pain.
There was no yes or no, though.
You keep forgetting who's the boss, Giovanni. I'm the true ruler and boss of Team Righteous. Let's see.
Pick up me. Good job.
It's a Cretaro!
And the Persian falls on its side.
Well, what else are cats useful for?
Patty.
Rhyhorn.
You really have a Rhyhorn still?
He did not wanna evolve. At least he has 3 Pokemons instead of 2.
Break it too. It's gonna hurt my hand. This is worth it. Ow.
Drain it! There you go. It's a crit.
Nobody wanted to ride me.
You're in the wrong region.
Right, I wanted to be. Why?
Neo Queen!
Oh, look at me. Look at me.
Glow!
Where's the king? Hey, he's looking for the king.
The king is dead. Glow!
God, I wanna go. My chest. My chest. I'm gonna fall on it. Oh my god.
Oh, that's what happens. The queen is dead now.
This is variety. You know, queens. I don't know what's happening.
Arr! I lost again?
Yeah, now you can get out.
Blast! I have little choice, it seems. I will relinquish self for now. But Team Rocket will never fall. Eevee, never forget that. All Pokemon assist for Team Rocket's use. I may leave you now, but we will meet again. Mark my words.
Didn't he say mark my... I think he said that though. Mark my words.
Something like that.
Thank you. No.
Now you're in my debt. I'm the president. Give over all you have.
Oh my god.
And what was that?
Oh my god. Oh god. The character.
You were getting bejogged.
My people need me.
Oh, dear boy. Thank you for saving us here at Sylph. Even though I had all the money.
Bye bye.
Yeah. I suppose that's so. It wasn't just you. It was that wonderful partner of yours. How much are you willing to sell it? I will never forget how you saved us a lot of money in our moment of peril. I have to thank you in some way. I'm quite magnanimous, so I can give you anything. Here, maybe this will do. That thing that guy wanted.
I thought he was gonna give us his secretary.
Nah, the secretary is still in debt to me. I cannot just give you to her.
Buy that anywhere. It's our special prototype.
So it's only a prototype.
It's only a
It's
prototype.
not even a
Surprise.
masterpiece.
I mean,
It will catch any Pokemon without fail. Truthfully, we're only succeeded in making just the one.
why don't you make more?
So you'll probably be quiet about using it. Or else.
I mean, if you do show people before.
What are you gonna do, punk?
I mean, you're not a trainer.
Exactly.
The secretary's not a trainer.
Then again, he could hire people to shut me up.
True. They can always
Hey
use
everybody, I have a
force.
Master Ball!
They could use brute force, so they keep advertising it.
The greedy guy gave me the Hey! Where's my Lapras?
Oh
You gonna give
yeah.
me my Lapras?
You were supposed to get a Lapras. Here. And then I keep teleporting.
The greedy guy gave me the Master Ball. It makes me wonder, what if the Pokemon is hitting the ball? Will the Master Ball still work? You'll find I'm
He didn't want to give his personal secretary.
I heard that the ones who took out Team Rocket were actually kids. Wait, could it be you? No, it couldn't be. Nah, I'm just imagining you. I was captured by Team Rocket. I wonder if our insurance plans cover that kind of thing. Because we need to make money. It's all about money in this filthy place. What is this supposed to be? A Pokeball opening? Loops? Or jet streams?
They look like Pokemon.
Or it could look like binoculars, I guess. Any kind of tool that can be used for good or evil depends on the person using it. I shudder to think what would have happened if Team Rocket has gotten their hand on Silph technology. They already have. They had a dirty deal.
They have for like some time.
Moon runes.
And what you mean? And what was it? And Mewtwo Strikes Back. I'm pretty sure they used the technology in that movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were trying to control Mewtwo. Look, Eevee, you did it! You beat Giovanni, right?
Now it's time to battle me because he did it.
Well, the Archer guy made a run for it, so I chased him all the way out here, and then all the Team Rocket grunts ran right out of Saffron City too.
And they were all afraid of me. True story. Don't bother looking around.
Because of like Kyobo with Bonerang, it scared them. They were like, "Oh my god!" They were like, "Guess we're lucky. You're such a strong
Trainer, yes.
To be honest, I was a little scared.
Really?
Like, what would have happened to us if it turned out that the bad guys were the strongest?
Then we wouldn't deserve to live because we are the strongest.
You know? But you and me, we really managed to save stuff.
All you did was do a useless move on the opponent and slow down somebody who was not a threat. And you call yourself a rival to me.
Nobody will have to go through what Cuba went through ever again.
But I wanted to take down older mother, so then they will all turn into Cubones.
Alright, now that everything's back to normal, I guess it's time for the next Pokemon gym. Have you been to the Saffron City gym already?
It was being cut blocked by Team Rocket. What do you expect?
How many badges have you got?
More than you.
That many, huh? Wow. And we'll both make it all the way to that Pokemon League.
Stop fantasizing about me.
Let's both give it our best shot. See ya.
No, because I already won.
Yay.
You!
Looking, staring in
There you go, Officer Link.
45.
I don't know.
Alright, well then, fly off to meet the gym leaders.
I agree.
It seems a little embarrassed.
You better be embarrassed, Link. There we go.
Woohoo!
And we'll join the bad side. Now let's go. You got corrupted.
Corrupted.
Wake up.
Corrupted.
Wake up. Oh, you love me so much. Oh. There you go. Now let's go. Take down Sabrina. Why are you giving me that weird look, Dashing?
What?
You want to get arrested too?
You're the one who, like, you know, who said something.
Your face says something.
You see, now you're being mean.
I am no such thing as me.
Now I'm Officer Jenny. Look at me. I'm Officer Jenny now.
Let me see. Turn around.
See?
Yeah, I guess.
Officer Jenny now. Just the younger version. Yeah.
It changed.
Oh, there's no trainer on this one. What happened? Oh boy! Who's that? Who are you?
Psychic person.
Okay, who's here?
Nobody.
What happened here?
So they made her gym weaker.
Well, 45. I mean, wasn't he here before like 50s? 55?
I believe so.
55 plus, yeah. They made her gym weaker. This way over here. Going in circles. Why did you not listen? Or get that one all the way over there. You can. That one's going to get you. Okay, ready?
It is going in circles.
Yeah, this way. Well, unless they want you to go to the way that you could try to trick.
How dare you!
You could try to trick the person.
No, now I'm gonna destroy that one. Because they made me do that.
Yeah. Look at this. This is a mess. It's like they go in the circle regardless. You choose either one, it's gonna put you like, look. See?
So it's that one.
Yeah.
Fight me!
You're scared of psychics that use on.
No, I do not fear psychic. I devour them. Johan, what are you doing without your crystal beast?
Confused.
Dude, slow bro.
What?
There's like something on your tail. You should like get
No,
yourself checked.
it'll become a slowpoke if it loses that.
Bro, but there's like something on your tail though. Bro, that's like a lot of defense. You need to get devoured by the light.
I'll eat it. Nom 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 nom.
The gods disapprove of you.
Ah, do blah boo da boo.
That's it, no need to be racist.
That's what did happen. That wasn't. It's not racist. It's what happened. What the psychic sounds like?
Could you stop dodging me?
Oh, it's the
You and
It's a
I
channeler.
are Pokemon to battle.
it's the
Ooh.
it's the channeler.
Ebody!
And it has hunters again.
Oh, I'll show you a possession. Devour!
Why did you not have
Who the heck is Gengar?
Gengar? I'd rather get Sucker Punch.
Well, sad story.
Actually, Gengar is actually a nickname for Gengar. It's when you do Gen. Hyphen.
I lost after all. Let's go, wife.
That. Oh God, camera. Hello.
Where's your whip? I
Actually,
thought you were gonna be ready.
will you come? I had a
Yes, I already came for you.
I had a vision of your arrival. I have had psychic powers since I was a child. It started when I threw a spoon aside and it bent itself into a unnatural shape.
Yes, I know that.
I dislike battling, but if you wish to, then I'll show you my power.
Oh, yes!
Oh God, she changed.
Come on, do it, do it!
Was the whip? No, wait, she's supposed to have the whip.
You got your whip censored.
Yeah,
But at least you're doing the pose.
yeah, that's
Come
the
on!
point. Oh wait, oh I see. She's holding the ball like that, like floating.
Yeah, like a psychic.
That's
So now let's go! It's gonna survive the sappy season, you better punch it. Yes, it's surviving! It's gonna give us some battle!
Oh my God, nope.
And it didn't survive.
It was that.
You
Was,
disappointment.
look at that. Fell over.
You're no Mr. Rhyme.
Mr. Bye. Yeah. Slow, bro. So slow.
Dude, there's like something on your tail though.
4 Pokemon. That's a good.
Thunder punch it!
That's a good.
She has 4 Pokemon!
Yeah,
Finally, almost a full team!
it's a good battle. Oh wow.
You at least paralyzed it? No, you didn't.
It's tanky.
Well, at least it's gonna get seeded. So then it's gonna have to
It's not
share.
gonna- It's gonna tank that too.
Well, that's what I wanted. I want to heal.
We'll see. Then what are you doing, Yacht? Oh, you're done. You're finished.
Darn it, now I have to tag out.
Oh, you're getting drowsy. You're getting drowsy.
That sounds disturbing. Who wants to get drowsy when you can get hypno or something better? So let's see. Let's think fast. He's 43.
Yeah.
Let's bring out Dasha.
Full speed. What's the issue?
Well, we cannot fall asleep.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's true.
Can you focus?
Punch?
It's gonna die by leech seed anyways.
Wee. Oh, look.
Thunder punch.
Oh my God. Oh, it's so slow, bro. God. Slow bros seem slow.
You sure, bro?
Yeah.
Jinx.
I had Jinx. Where's Alakazam?
Must be the last one.
It better be. If I
Now,
see,
Dark Pulse.
if I see a Kadabra, you're gonna have problems. We're gonna have problems, dude. Okay? Show me. That's not tanking it. It didn't tank it before.
Wow.
It's not tanking it now if it doesn't tank it.
Then just watch it be an Abra.
What?
Or a hunter.
What?
I'll let go swim!
That's an
Battery.
ace. Ace, what is it? 44?
And they wanted us to be 45, so you wouldn't be able to be on the same level anyway. So let's go. No, because if you would have needed to have 145, you'll be over her level. Why would you do... Okay. It didn't.
Psychic.
Oh, that actually bothered me. We need more candy and darkness.
Psychic stuff.
Come on, wife. That's it? No more others? I'm sorry, wife, but...
Hey, man. That didn't work hard enough.
That is true. You could have done better. I seen you do better.
I swear this Sabrina will actually talk like robotic like because get it? She's
Can you focus?
She's not
Get ready. Spank!
Oh.
There we go. Why are you hitting on Calm Mind? It lets you set up. You haven't been able to beat me, Dashin, so recognize. Calm Mind is valuable.
Dashing's gonna be here. He's gonna show up here.
And then I'll destroy Dashing. Yes, I know. You let your voice go, wife. You're making me worried. Great job.
It didn't fall asleep.
There it is. Huh? You get rid of all those Team Rocket thugs? Thank you so much. What do you say? You want to try our hand on raising a Pokemon created by Silph? The only Pokemon that people anticipate can fly into space. None has managed this feat yet, however.
One look at this Silphscope and it's plain to see. Silphscope definitely has the technology and skill Team Rocket will need to make our wishes come true.
A machine that lets you see what otherwise cannot be seen. It's nothing but a useless toy. Still, yes, this could do. Carry on, Archer, with your plans to take over Silpco for Team Rocket.
Yes, sir. What is a child doing here? You listen in our conversation without saying a word? I don't much care for that. I am Archer, an admin of Rocket, and I do not go easy even on children.
You remember Archer?
Oh, was he one of the ones that you see in Gen 2?
Yes.
Wow.
And you also see him on the Sevi Islands.
I barely remember him. Then again,
He's the one that wants to bring Giovanni back.
oh, this game is just showing how much ties that he had with Giovanni. The reason why he.
Hello, you need to choose. You're in the battle.
The reason why he gathered the other ones. Isn't that right?
Yes. Yeah.
So. Yeah, I barely remember him. I only remembered.
How can you not remember him when he had a fangirl drooling over him?
I only remember an admin, like, girl that you worked with Lance to get rid of.
Selective memory.
Yeah.
Yeah, the red hair admin
you
girl.
do have to remember that Gen 2 Team Rocket trying to look for Giovanni was kind of off. Like, they were like still trying to get their boss while you're finishing off what's left of them. So to be honest, they're the ones that are
Survived.
they're the ones that are forgettable until Rainbow Rocket shows up. So can you really blame?
Actually, that's funny though. None of them were around. You'll just have to see because you haven't even done that chapter.
Like, can you really blame somebody for like
What a
blood? Can you really blame somebody for forgetting the ones from Gen 2 because it's like they went downhill? Forgive me, Giovanni, for me to be defeated by a simple child.
How dare you invade my office? You insolent adult.
You're not able to make them look at you that way.
So, you defeated Archer. I must say, I am impressed that you got here. Team Rocket captures Pokemon from around the world. They're important tools for keeping our criminal enterprise going. I am the leader of this enterprise. Giovanni. What? You want me to release the Cubone? You came barging into our hideout just for that? What an amusing child. But for your insolence, you will feel a world pain!
2!
Only 2.
It's because it's not a real team yet.
No, but even in yellow, he had Persian, Kangaskhan, Rhyhorn. He had at least 4 Pokemon.
Well, at least good level. Look at that.
Yeah, 35 at least.
Yeah. I mean, that's still sad. Like, what happened?
Burn.
What happened?
Break it. Oh yeah, burn it. Fake out.
Not me. You know what? I'm so used to getting faked out right now. I don't know. I feel like I'm so used to it.
You mean sucker punched?
It's a sucker punch and now
Devour it with the light!
Yeah. Oh my god.
You got devoured.
Goodbye, Persian.
See, Rhyhorn.
Oh, what is Rhyhorn doing here? I have a better team when you go to your gym. You better have his full team. Or I'm gonna be very disappointed. I mean, to be fair, this battle, even in the original games, it was a pushover.
Pretty much.
It was supposed to be like that. Until you do battle him at the gym, and then it feels much more like a real battle.
What? This can't be!
Oh, he wasn't trying.
So, I too am defeated by a child. Do as you wish with that Cubone. And take this as my apology for mocking you as a child.
That's like the most nicest thing he's ever done.
I can see you raise your Pokemon with utmost care, but you would never understand what I hope to achieve. I chose step aside this time, but I hope we will meet again and battle.
Can't hit.
Mama!
Oh no!
Headed back to Lavender. It's still there. Maybe with the Silph Skill, I'll be able to identify the ghost?
What are you gonna do now? Aren't you gonna cry now? Like,
Forgive me, Giovanni. Yeah, there's no way that you could have that Pokemon following you if we're chaining, because it'll be too much of a titty attack. Because that's how they look in the wild. They'll have like a sparkle and they'll look their shiny color.
it's chasing me. Hello!
I think Cubone is ill, looking for his mother, even though she's gone. I forgive that, Team
I
Rocket.
really don't like ghosts, but I gotta do this. Ah, thank you, Eevee. Nice timing. You caught most of that, right? What do you say? You wanna come with me?
If you teleport me.
Thanks, pal. It'll be a big relief to have. I'll just let you lead the way.
Don't even do me the common decency. Identify!
Oh my god. Look at that hunter. That's normal? That's normal size hunter? Ready?
Hold on. Go!
It did it again!
We're gonna have to search for Great Balls for Hunter. Pay attention!
Or Mr. This one's even bigger than the last one. I think you use the thing. The thing you used last time. Cutscene moment. So that means they really cared for this.
Focus!
Cubone, you just came here because you wanted to see your mom again, huh? Sorry for thinking your mom was scared, Cubone. Well, Eevee, I don't want to leave this cube alone like this. I'm gonna take it home. Are you not scared at all, Eevee?
No.
Man, whoa, now. You definitely seem dependable. You rescued Cubone from Team Rocket? Where did you go and get that strong? Right, well then, I guess I'll leave this up to you, Link TV. Come on, Cubone. Stop right there! Want me going first?
With that Spectre out of the way, we can finally get to the top.
You're the old geezer they call Mr. Fuji, right? You're going to be eating your Pokemon research for the glory of Team Rocket?
Ignore us all you like. We're used to it. We won't take no for an answer. You'll help the boss, whether you want to or not. You better disappear, twerp, or be prepared to fight.
Dave will have the victory belt. But to make it shorter, yes. This is just like their main. This time we're not battling a Snorlax. So we're just trying to catch it at full health. What do you want?
You'll regret this.
Oh, seriously again?
Looks like Operation Stealthily Kidnap Fuji is a bust then.
Don't you think I know that? It'll be fine. We just have to help out with the takeover of the... Oh, gosh. Gotta highlight it.
Looks like Team Rocket blasted off again.
Just let us through already. No way. Only authorized members are allowed to let no one else in.
How can you say that when we're on the same side?
How rude. You would deny a beautiful girl what she wants. Move it already.
Hey Jesse, wait for me!
Quite dazed. Same. Ready? What? You threw it at the same time? No!
Good enough. It was excellent too.
Woohoo!
Relax.
We'll eat anything. And even if the food happens to be moldy, it never gets an upset stomach. Oh dear, you found my secret retreat. Please don't tell anyone. I'll make it up to you, but take this. Fly.
Oh, so fly is still a thing?
So you can see the style. There you go.
Sure, I'll play with you, sweetie. No. Why were we playing about what?
That sweater.
Yeah, the sweater looks cool.
It's called a Virgin Killer.
Yeah, I like it. So what?
It's realistic.
Okay.
It gets the job done.
You
You're on time.
seem to be just having fun with that factor.
Could you just finish this, Chansey?
Why should I?
It's especially defensive.
Yeah, I know.
Then break it.
Wow, oh my god. I knew you could do it, Charizard.
Okay.
Oh my god. 3XB though. Oh yeah. Oh. What?
2 more levels.
That's it?
Yes.
Why didn't you have more chances? Well, imagine somebody with 6 chances.
The base is 6 race.
No, not.
I wonder which are stronger, male or female Pokemon. It depends on the Pokemon assault.
Depends on the IVs overall.
No, it also depends on the Pokemon itself.
It depends on the Pokemon and the IVs of each. Of
Because
the
remember
thing.
how like Salandit?
Maybe.
Whoa!
Kingler.
Or like
Gosh.
Combi and Vespiquen.
It has one bigger than the other.
Hold up.
And it's 1,018.
So Pinab and Great Berry.
1,018?
Yes.
We finally made it. We finally made it
Yes.
to the actual Pokemon.
Yes.
Go. This is how Pokemon Go is. We did it! Mm. Why did you not throw
Can
it?
you focus?
Ready?
Go.
Wow!
Excellent, great ball.
Now that great ball is half a great ball and a great ball. And it didn't work, because you know why?
Whoa, whoa! It's
Because
doing gang signs.
I'm not a great ball, that's why. If it was a great...
Darn it.
Are you okay? Fine. Oh.
It's off to the side, annoyingly.
Oh God! I hit it! I hit him!
It needs to be in the circle.
I hit it right in the cheek. Ah! I hit the cheek. Look at how annoying that is. And the birds are gonna be even more annoying because they're flying already. The legendary 3 birds are flying.
One claw grows massively as is hard as steel. It has 10,000 horsepower strength, however, it is too heavy.
Yeah! Look at it. It looks like it's gonna fall off.
Let a Pokemon battle begin. Yo! She's one of your people!
Yeah!
I'm the Karate Master.
I'm the leader here. You wish to challenge us? Expect no mercy.
They all fell already.
Wow. Man, he just tried to karate chop you.
Koichi!
The karate master.
And yet, it looks exactly the same.
Poliwrath.
Only has one. Instead of having Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, and Poliwrath.
Yep.
Well, down like the rest.
Yeah.
You might want to fly. There you go.
No.
Ah, beat it.
He looks just like his student.
Indeed, I have lost. I beseech you, do not take our emblem as your trophy. In return, I will give you a prize fighting Pokemon.
Kick.
Knuckles.
Knuckle.
Choose whichever one you like. Yeah, but if those were best instead of fantastic.
I know, right? You'll be like, oh!
You and your perversion.
Hey!
Please stop attacking me.
Then hurry up. What are you doing? You should send Eevee to the professor because that's a death sentence.
Haven't you ever been so mad that you just want to lay down on the floor?
Yeah, but come on, that's not
So
the
then,
same thing.
if you put someone on the floor,
No, you put some on the
It's
floor, that'd be forcefully. And that will hurt that person, and there's a lot of problems with that.
well, I guess as long as they're not a police, you should be okay.
Some
I'm meeting
of
with a
the
friend
Pokemon
to go see
on
some of
Pokemon
the
Road.
Pokemon. Oh, Pokemon Road. I finally asked her out. I'm going on a date on Pokemon Road.
Wow.
Ooh.
She only sees him as a friend. Oh, Sonic. I'm just so awesome. Ugh. That was so mean.
There it is, our fella.
No, you gotta stop the evolution. This one is not. Changes from a color that you can know is a shiny to one that you can't tell is a shiny. See?
It's streaky.
Look at it. This one is not going to the professor. But I recommend the Eevee though.
You see this?
What?
I just need this sheet for that. I don't mean to go see rifles. Have at least that. What I mean? If I wasn't catching anything at all, right? There they are. Oh,
We've heard there was loads of rare Pokemon in that Park place, so we came to check it out for ourselves.
that face shame is making to Jesse.
Why?
Complicated app this and connectivity that. It was so creepy. We had to get out of there.
Man, why can't I just trip over a great rich quick scheme already?
Scheme.
Scheme already. Feels like I just kicked something really hard.
Could it be some kind of treasure? At last, a big score. Let's see what it is. Heap ho!
Keep up!
Wow. That's you.
Wow, just like at that, look at that shine. This must be some amazing treasure. And then, yuck! Some kind of gold teeth?
Teeth. No matter how cold they are, some things aren't worth the effort.
It's the dwarf. What are you doing here? Never mind that. Take these off our hands.
You have the pair of gold teeth trusted upon you. We're busy, so you can take care of whatever those are for us.
That's right. Now's the time for our fantastic getaway.
He'll just fix it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because you're abusing a move that he taught you. Slowpoke.
That's a big slowpoke.
It's a bit bigger than the first one we saw. Oh my god!
Genghis
Genghis and the little one. M.
You see that in the back?
Oh my god! It's sad that it can't keep up.
Well, this is the go part. Bruh!
Oh my god, Taurus.
Oh my god. Inside that. Yeah, fun?
Tamer!
Phil!
Ew! With a candy.
Lollipop and a whip. We come to shut down this whole operation. Let's go. Show them the glow.
It's go good time. I do not know how to make it. Wahahaha! If a troll like you dares to challenge me, the very idea makes me shiver with mirth. What?
Mirth!
With mirth. Very well, I shall show you true terror as a job master. Dun, dun, dun. Opponents can't lay hand on me as poison brings their steady doom. Despair as you feel the creeping horror of my poison-type Pokemon.
Here it comes.
I'm pretty sure he said something more disturbing before. Ooh, you can bring out wheezing. Coronavirus. Oh God. Oh God. He must have nicknamed it that. No.
Focus!
Look at it though.
We're battling against a ninja. It's gonna waste all our PPs with the stupid protect.
Look at it. Look at it go.
That's why I told you to roost.
I figured that, you know.
It's gonna toss it and then use protect, and then other moves, and then protect. See?
Ooh. You're fun. Look at this. He wasn't like this before either. Are you sure he was more of a, you know, get rid of you type of way? Now get out.
There we go.
Now it's gonna bring another one. What's the first thing it's gonna do?
Protect.
Protect.
Protect or toss it, and then protect. So it's your choice if you want to roost first
I'm gonna
get rid of that.
punch it. I'm gonna punch it. Punch it so hard.
Told you.
I'm gonna punch the wall, I said.
Then why didn't you roost?
Let's punch the wall right now. Now it's gonna do it again, isn't it? That's 2 protects and then it does something else. Or not. Oh,
Now it's gonna use toxic
yeah,
and or minimize.
get rid of it, get rid of it, get rid of it. No! Ah!
Sludge bomb.
Yay!
Dodge.
We dodged it. Good.
Oh. And now it's gonna protect again.
Yep. Thank you.
Oh, it didn't.
Oh! Oh, muck time.
Gold bat.
Really? That.
It also has the ability to get protect. Finish it off.
You really want to do this with me?
Thunder punch.
Hoga.
See?
Hoga.
Basically, it's trying to PP stall us.
You think this is funny, huh? Yeah. This is a brilliant strategy, right? You're like, yeah, we just use protect all day. Get out of here. No. I like how Eevee just yells like that and it appears out of nowhere. It appears of the
Oh, there's the toxic.
No! Eevee! Eevee's in danger now. Eevee takes
In
the
danger
lead.
of having too much fun.
That's poison. Look! It did the coughing. No. Yeah, why couldn't it have been me?
Animal.
Was that your ace?
All from the anime.
Oh. I understand. No. I only. Oh! Oh, thank God.
No protect.
I swear, I was gonna be so upset. He was gonna use protect the only one time I want to use flamethrower. It was gonna be like, nope.
Well, there you go.
Oh, goodbye, Koga. You have proven your worth. Ninja time. Woo! Here's a soul badge.
Spank. Great job.
Can we go in the water now? You saw that? You saw what it said?
Yep.
It's a dashing star. Dashing star just suddenly showed up and was like, "Hey Coco, can I get a freebie?" Coco was like, "Yeah, whatever. Here."
Is it not
Let's go.
entertained? Ooh, they added a cutscene to it.
Let's go. Take it down.
Oh, we gotta fight it first, yeah.
Clip his wings. With boozy boost.
I forgot that you have to be on battle then.
Thunder. And it's almost down.
Pussy buzz for game!
Now is the more annoying part. Let's go! Yes! We're gonna have to use ultras.
It's a 2000. 2000! No! Doesn't get to the third time!
It turned red.
Oh, this has. We tried. It's gonna run. If this doesn't work, this last one. This needs to calm down. Come on!
Nice. You might have to search the Great Ball.
I use a different type of ball.
There we go.
What a waste!
Well, you're gonna have to do the Pokeball in your own playthrough.
That was not how it's supposed to be done. You're supposed to make it more challenging. The Ultra Ball's the easy for it. A legendary bird Pokemon, it freezes water that it contained in winter air and makes it snow.
Looks cool and refreshed.
Well, I guess you're not intimidated like you were for Articuno. You felt intimidated by it.
Zapdos is chill. Zapdos is cool.
Yeah.
Now let's go.
It's electrifying. Cutscene. Watch the cutscenes be copyrighted and then just. Look! Look! Eee, look at me! I'm Zapdos. And I'm real fun. Did it speak, bros?
Yep.
Oh boy.
So it wants to take some bodies. You better hit it hard because I'm gonna seed it.
It's gonna shock
So
me.
then it could.
It's gonna shock me to death, bro.
Then why didn't you tag out?
I'm gonna burn it first. Oh my god.
Seed it. So now it has to share.
Yeah, where's the timer? So usually the birds have timers on it.
Well, yeah, 5 minutes. Hey!
Goodbye. Bye.
Why didn't you tag out Sorias?
God. Sorry, it's got murdered. That was so predictable, too.
And yet you let it happen, you monster.
Wait, I was gonna say Viva.
It's destiny.
Well,
Light needs to take down Zapdos.
this is more canon, I suppose.
Do it! Light screen, then Thunder Punch!
I gotta protect this boat. If it doesn't go down. Alright,
You don't know how to listen, do you?
What?
Thunder.
What is this bullying? Stop! Stop bullying me! Was it not enough to take us alright?
Now do the Thunder Punch.
Yes, not.
End this.
This is not like later gens where like a left.
Next time it'll be your chance.
Oh god.
Hold up.
They're all gonna be 2000s.
Why do you say that like Oh, they're all gonna be strong.
And then watch Mewtwo be like,
You're not gonna Pokeball though.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna do it.
No!
You gotta stop it. I will catch it.
When you do your playthrough, you can Pokeball them, but right now we're trying to get this done.
No, my
Done.
turn. I will get it done. Unlike some other people who use Ultra Balls. If I can hit it for once.
Excelente!
This legendary bird Pokemon is said to appear when the sky turns dark and lightning showers them.
Like I'm gonna break you.
Like, breaking stuff, but like, there's no such thing as the other one. Whoa.
You want to play in the beach and you
Wait.
lost your hat?
Yeah, I lost the hat.
You silly you.
I lost the hat, you need to put it back on. First 7 Pokemon will do it.
Come on. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Come on. Yeah, give me that sassy look. Well, figure it out. Why are you zoning out? There you go.
Should try getting this though.
Already? Yes! Yes! Yeah! Yeah!
Gym leader, Blaine.
Okay.
Certified trainer, Dashing Star.
So, the story about this was that Dash Star came in here. He answered all the questions right. And then the last question was from Blaine. Was that, hey, do you want this gym badge? Yes or no? And the crowd suddenly stand up. And they were like, yes, give him the gym badge. Catch that, but at the same time, I don't know. Do you want to catch the heat?
That's the only thing that makes sense now. Anyways,
He was scared that his rival
What
was
do
going
you
to get
say?
electrocuted again. But,
are you gonna be Blaine?
oh, God. Let's see. Would you say ready to start? I don't know. Does he sound like Eggman? I don't know.
Come on.
No need to be shy then. Step right up. Here we go. This is Cinnabar Island's Gym Pokemon.
Pokemon Gym Quest.
Pokemon Gym Quiz? Gym Quiz. Wow. That hurts. Challengers get asked 5 questions and that they have to answer. Get one right, you get a Blaine doll. Get a wrong, you'll have to battle one of my students here. But if you manage to beat them, then don't worry, you'll still get a Blaine doll. Then you can collect 5 Blaine dolls. Here we go. The first question. What's that? Which of the one is
Spitfire Pokemon. Magmar. Everybody knows it's Growlithe, the Magmar.
Challenger has given his answer. The final judgment is... You're absolutely correct, Dance. You won a Blaine doll.
Oh,
Right,
you want a Blaine doll?
let's move on to the second question.
Which time?
How many gyms certified by the Pokemon League are there?
8.
The Challenger says, he's absolutely correct, Dance. Ooh. You won a Blaine doll. This is the third.
Hold on, Mr. Blaine. This is the third question.
The third question. This time, a steel move used on a Vart will be
A steel move?
used on. It would be not very effective. You're absolutely correct. Dance. Well, you get a Blaine. Hey.
The Challenger has assembled 3 Blaine dolls. On the fourth question, quiz time.
Wait.
What's that? What do you mean, wait? What?
On the third one, it's supposed to be in the third slot. It went to the fourth slot.
Because the last one is gonna be the metal.
It doesn't assist. Tombstoney.
And then the final question.
Since our challenger has collected 4, It's time for the final question. You want this gym badge? Tell me, who are you about to battle?
Lane, the son of our gym leader, a fire-type Pokemon Pro, a hot-headed Quizmaster, a mustache old man, an old guy in sunglasses. I wanna face the Pro!
I think all of them are funny enough correct.
Ha!
Aha! God. The Blaine dolls have fled. Challenger, you have obtained 5 Blaine dolls.
You're not a robot.
Yeah. Which means it's time for our battle. Oh yeah. I'm Blaine the Red Hot Gym Leader here. My fiery Pokemon are all rough and ready with intense heat. They incinerate all challengers.
So everybody who challenges will get burned alive.
Ha! Hope you brought some burn heals.
I didn't! Dun dun dun!
You're challenged by Gym Leader Blaine and his eyes. Oh god. Agmar,
The Spitfire Pokemon.
I'm gonna shoot you with one.
Let's destroy them! Bouncy Bubble! At least he has 4 Pokemons.
The floor looks funny.
Well, it's a quiz. It tanked it.
Oh my god.
Couldn't take the water, so it needs to get out of the gym.
Did I get out of the pool?
Basically.
You say pool for that one. It can't take the fire, you can't stay out of the kitchen is the other one, the heat.
Yeah, if you're a guy, I know. Arcanine! Don't let your guard down. Looks shifty.
What is it doing?
Knew it!
It's tanking it.
Well, it's gonna go down.
Even though normally it doesn't tank.
It's gonna get wet. Actually, no. You can actually make a tanky Arcanine.
Not many people would. You know,
I would. Many people in the
you know
VGC
why?
would.
You know why?
Why?
Because they love the speed of it.
Well, you can make a tanky and speedy.
Oh,
Rocky
that one is related on speed only.
Let's get that horse wet. That's just a unicorn. Excuse you.
Wait a minute.
Let's get the pony wet.
Wait a minute. I just thought of something.
What?
If Rapidash was to get wet on its own means, it would hurt itself. Cause get it?
Well, wouldn't it get wet with fire?
Yeah.
You're thinking too much about it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
It's worrisome. Have you noticed that 2 of them are stone evolutions?
They were. Yeah.
The Arcanine, the Ninetales, Ninetales.
Yep. They both are. Owie.
I'm gonna get your name.
So anyways,
Ninetales just got wrecked. Look at it! It fell over. Oh my god. God blade. I have burned down to nothing. Not even ashes remain.
of course no ash will remain.
Oh, let me look at angrily. You have earned the volcanic branch.
Volcano,
Right,
babe.
right,
Spank!
Bam. Here, have this TM.
Fear blast.
It sure has bad accuracy. Red up I move. Charmeleon. Charmeleon, you say?
So instead of suggesting Ninetales or Charizard,
Show the to the utmost respect. No one said I'm water type Pokemon.
Well, excuse you, Rotom Wash says.
It's weird.
Great Jabaru!
It's shaking uncontrollably.
From excitement and or pleasure.
One of those two.
It's both.
That's the eighth gym. The eighth gym.
The answer is always both.
Oh yeah.
Why are you back here?
Ah, so this is where you were.
So you were stalking me.
I thought you might have made your way to Cinnabar Island by now. Did you beat Blaine? Really? Congratulations.
I already beat him before you.
You need to have 8 to get into that Pokemon League, right?
I know, and you're blocking my way.
I got 7 already, which means that the only one left is...
It's an imposter's gym, yeah.
Yeah, it must be in Radiant City, alright? It was closed up last time I checked, though. Have you been in the Radiant City gym yet? Link Eevee?
Yes, I have.
You haven't, right?
Yes, I have.
I guess I'll try stopping by one more time. Wee!
Stop trying to hold my hand!
What? What's that? Look, really sleepy.
Looking really sleepy.
They were lying. Why would you lie? That wasn't sleepy. That was like.
I'll give you something to sleep about. We're gonna go to the final gym.
Open sesame.
This is what you do when no one's looking, Dashin, really?
Yeah, I guess that isn't gonna work. Man.
You just look like a fool in front of me.
Oh, hey, Lincoln, say something if you're standing there. Watching me act all embarrassing like that.
You know you wanted to show off in front of me.
Well, never mind that. So, how many badges you got these days? You just said
You just asked me.
7? Hey, that looks like we're even.
You wish we were even.
Well, it's not this gym, and same for you, right?
We need to go ask the legendary Blue.
But this place is never open. I guess we gotta tell someone that they haven't been able to get into the gym. But who should we talk to? Link?
Yeah, that little bit there.
Link. Yeah. See? I like that option. Makes sense. If I could understand anything you said, this is getting us nowhere.
Fine, Professor Oak.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Let's see if he knows any.
We could ask the old man, but there's Blue.
Blue, are you gonna get that gym working? Yes.
Hello, Oak. Professor Oak.
Yeah, but you have the good voice for it.
So I'm gonna be Oak and Blue.
Yeah, 'cause you know how to use their voices.
Oh, if it isn't Link Eevee
See?
and Dashing Star. You two are looking more grown up than I last saw you. It almost feels like it was a couple of days ago. And you have impeccable timing as usual. Let me introduce you. This is my grandson.
Oh, I already know.
What was his name again now? Gramps. No one ever laughs at that joke. Would you give it a break? And besides, we already met. My own grandson. You're no fun.
Oof.
Yeah, sure, Gramps. More important than that, though. Link Eevee, Dashing Star. You two did awesome.
Huh?
With Team Rocket. I never thought that their boss would actually be holed up there at Silk Coat. And the two of you managed to take him down.
No, it wasn't me. think Eevee beat Giovanni all by himself. All I did was help out a bit.
So what? You and your Pokemon did your best too, right, Dashing Star? So I got a little something for you two. As a reward for your hard work. What do you think is a gift?
Keystone?
We're gonna teach you how to Mega Evolution. Oh, a Keystone? Isn't that a stone that triggers an evolution that transcends all other evolutions?
God.
Mega Evolution!
Professor Oak's face. Mega Evolution? What's that?
If you both have a Keystone and the right Mega Stone, you can make a Pokemon Mega Evolve in battle. Just one time per battle though. Your Pokemon will get all powered up to battle hard for you, instead of battling soft. Mega Evolution is proof of the strong bond between a trainer and his Pokemon. A brief poem, if I may. When two stones are held, when two hearts become one, we Mega Evolve. The two of you should be able to use these as well. These are Mega Stones. The starters Mega Stones. You got to take on the Pokemon League, aren't ya? Give these a try when you do. Oh, but what are you even doing back here in Pallet Town? What? The Viridian City's gym leader is never at the gym? Huh, that's odd. Maybe I'll go take a look myself. Why would Mom want to do anything?
Silly girl? What if it is an Eevee? Want to know what I'm doing? I'm making flowers. I'm going to make a bouquet for someone very important.
So she's stealing my flowers.
But it's a secret. You won't tell anyone, right, Linky?
Those are my flowers.
Oh, that's right. Music leader just came back. That's what people are saying. You should head off to Viridian City.
Well, I'm gonna show you the real
How to be a
rated
real...
R boss.
You're gonna show him how to be a real boss. That's how you think.
Look at those berries.
He has a Razham. What is
Looks
that?
like Oranberry.
Oranberry. That's you.
So I'm gonna do all the voices?
You're Giovanni, weren't you?
Welcome to my hideout. It shall be so until I can restore Team Rocket to their former glory. But you have found me again, so be it. This time, I'm not holding back. Once more then, you shall face Giovanni, the greatest trainer. Not in this timeline. Not while I'm around. Let's go, Giovanni.
4. Well,
It's time to bring in the bodies. Officer Eevee. Accept that fool. Oh, finally they're close to 50 almost. You're gonna stay as Y.
yeah. Ooh, look at me. I look fancy. No. Mm.
You got Sakut Punch.
Better be a crit. You do.
Wasn't even a crit.
Well, then again, I Mega Evolve, so I get boosted.
Now your special's higher.
That's why Flamethrower ended it, because that gets boosted. Yeah. Why you had to hit me in the face like that? That's what made me mad. It wasn't the, fact is that. But this Mega Evolved and you just hit me in the face. Goodbye. Bye.
Get trained.
Sorry, Giovanni. You were something somewhere else, but here in the big leagues, you're nothing. Mm. If anyone gets that reference. I said it a bit wrong, but okay. It's a reference.
Right on.
Oh, look, it's right on. This
With the 4x weakness.
It's the first appearance. Can I?
Break it.
Yeah. I mean, I was almost forgetting. Oh God, you made it bulky. That's what I feared.
So?
That it was bulky.
1v1, you would have been in danger, yes.
Yeah, because they can become bulky.
You should have gone dragon.
Oh, gonna be 60 soon. The light is still a Pikachu.
Light is a Pikachu. What of it?
It's still there. What's the last one? I doubt that was the ace.
This was the last one. The A's was right on.
Oh yeah.
The Monarchs, Dodrio, and it's not even using Persian.
No. Persia is just there for decoration. Which is disturbing. But I heard some places can use Persian as decoration.
That was truly an intense fight.
Really? Was it? I think you were seeing a different fight.
Yet again, I am defeated. As proof of your victory, here's your Earth Badge.
Oh, Persian disappeared.
Spank! An Earth Badge makes all Pokemon obey, regardless of their level or who cut them. This is proof of your mastery as a Pokemon trainer. With it, you can challenge the Pokemon League.
Oh, we forgot to read
this
the
TM.
We forgot to read the statue.
It's gonna say the usual.
It was gonna say Dashing Star somehow got you.
A gift for a trainer who dares to take on the challenge. Earthquake! Now that's what we're talking about.
That's how Earthquake is. Like,
It's a powerful attack that causes a massive tremor to deal damage to opponents. Actually, if you do it, you're gonna be hurting me too. I made it a very long time ago. Back when I ran this gym. Far too long ago. So he made Earthquake. I can't face my followers after being defeated like this. Team Rocket is... As of today, Team Rocket is finished. I'll make a new team. As for today, I shall dedicate my life to Pokemon training again. Let us meet again someday. Farewell. Look at Sunset of how nervous he was!
They choose the bad decision of Pokemon of those types only.
Congrats, kid! Boy! Though, what a shock! I never thought a criminal would use the Pokemon gym as their hideout. That's it. I've decided. I'll look after the Meridian City gym from now on.
Oh, they play psychedelic music.
I don't really like to get tied down. That's why I haven't gotten married yet. So, I always said no when they asked about it. But, I'm finally ready. I'm ready for commitment. I'll be the gym leader from now on. I want to battle you. That's great.
I want to battle you.
Huh? I mean, sure, I think you got a bigger challenge to face right now. So then, Link Eevee, time for you to take on the Pokemon League. Just keep on going. The Elite Four are tough opponents, but don't you dare lose.
Yeah, Linky V. I just got the gym badge from Blue because, you know, he took over. Yeah. I finally caught up to you. I got a Nerf badge. 2. And we can finally get into the Pokemon League. I heard that Elite Four are good, strong. There's no turning back now, right? You think you're ready? Link TV, show me the Pokemon you raised.
That's your store! You're gonna get
I
destroyed!
got 5 Pokemon right now, right? Oh, 4. This is my PGI.
Officer Eevee! It seems we still have work to do.
Woo! Psoriasis.
Let's cook that bird!
Go. Oh, yeah. Dragon time! Fire! Psoriasis X. Get out of my face. Oh my god. Finally! A Pokemon that takes
Takes a punch.
Takes a punch. Yeah.
Then just cook
Fire
Fire
Bloomer.
by choice? Get cooked!
I'm gonna give you my fire RF. It's gonna feel so good. Oh man, sit down.
Sit down and tap out.
I'm gonna turn out my Marowak.
Marowak.
Oh, look at me, I'm Marowak. I'm so.
If you hurt me,
That.
jerk!
It hurts again. What's that?
What part of wait for me to have a flying type do you not understand?
You didn't say that.
It's common sense.
Yeah, so you lied to me. Oh.
Sad you evolve your Pikachu. That defense. Step it out.
Bye-bye. Bye, Raichu. You tried something. At some point. I raised my Pokemon up this much and still I can't beat you.
Because you're not trying hard enough.
Oh, you know, Link Eevee, I felt like I needed to look after you.
Really? You're into me that much?
Ever since we were young. But I think you're the one who has more talent as a trainer. It's frustrating. I never felt this way before. Is this what makes it fun to race Pokemon? Whatever it is, I know I don't want to lose again. It's weird to even have to ask, but let me go on ahead first.
Congratulations! Dashing competitive spirit got awakened.
Oh my god. Oh, so beautiful. It was checking you out.
Now it's time to dig.
That's the first time I think I've seen a legendary bird do that. It gets very close to you and it's like, you look worthy enough.
One.
Crazy. This is the second time we did it. Fire barrier. Oh god. Yeah, yep, this is actually taking a lot longer. For Zapdos it took 5 minutes. For Articuno, It took like 4 minutes, I think. Or I think it was a longer session. Because I added in the whole cave part.
There you go.
This one took 8 minutes. It took 8 minutes to get Moltres. And Moltres is actually more difficult.
Ha!
For some reason.
Brass.
That's amazing. What does it say? Some legendary bird as it flaps its flaming wings. Even the night sky will turn red.
Officer Eevee, we made it. Are you ready to arrest everyone in there?
Eevee? Let's do our best. I'm counting on you.
Let's go, partner.
What?
Wow, so you're everybody else. Minus Lance, maybe.
Oh, so you wanna be land? Pokemon trainer.
You might as well Mega X. Yeah. It's done for anyways, times 4.
Nice, so you've been challenged by the Pokemon trainer Bruno of the Elite Four.
See? Can't take that times 4.
Oh! I was just a sip on it.
Too bad you weren't a Steelix!
That's later on.
Holy
Holy
rat!
rat!
Well, you should have seen what happened to that honor. It's coming your way. Thunder Punch!
God.
You're not gonna survive the Thunder Punch. If you do, you're food. Either way.
I was just pulling around. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Or +1.
Wow.
Yes.
You gained so much speed.
My Sim is here.
Emperor.
And it still has the same belt. It's time for it to lose that belt.
You can become stronger.
Yeah, but then my self-destruct.
Karate Man way. I want to know the Karate Man.
Wait, Madroa.
Oh. But no! Oof. Champ. No. I was the champion.
Hitmonlee.
Oh yeah. Oh. Gonna catch my feet work. My educated feet. They're so educated. No.
Well, they flunked out.
Hitmonlee failed.
Ah, 62. He.
Yeah, it's a Hitmonchan.
I need to drink someone. I need to be fully healed for what's upcoming. Whee!
Yummy.
Finish it off. Chariza.
I don't think so.
You mean you don't think so?
What?
How could you?
Ow.
You're gonna have to roost now. Well, you won't get it off anyways. Oh, he can heal. I forgot. We have been one-shotting everything.
Whoa.
Wow, he didn't want it to heal.
He's like, I'll accept defeat and attack mode. Accepting defeat.
No
Yes.
full restore or anything.
Wow. How could I lose?
Well, you don't evolve your Pokemon, you don't give them items, you don't heal them.
If you have defeated me, then my job is done.
Did we defeat him?
I mean, I like it, but go. Go face your next challenge.
Let's go! Well, he is Brock's Mega Evolution.
Is
That's
that...
the face of Imposter Oak.
Oh. Do it now.
So overjoyed.
Mama.
And who else has the face of Imposter Oak? Yeah.
Should have done it in front of me. What is going on? They all dress up like an old lady, and they come over here. And says, I'm gonna leave for that.
I am Agatha of the Elite Four. I hear Oaks has taken an interest in you, child. That old duff was once tough and handsome, but that was decades ago. He's a shadow of his former self. Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokédex. He's a fool. Pokemon are for battling. Link Eevee, I'll show you how a real trainer battles.
Oh. She got aggressive. You've been challenged by Elite Four.
Poison.
What was the thing? I forgot what the stadium said about her. Legit, I forgot what the stadium says about her and Lance.
Oh, it's gonna keep paralyzing and stuff.
Well, I said.
We better one shot. Flamethrower.
All I remember was that for Lance was like, if you got to beat him, you'll be closer to the champion.
One step close.
One step closer to the champion battle, but I forgot what they said about Agatha. Like, watch out for like her poison style.
Finish it.
I need to revisit Pokemon Stadium to remember what they said about Lance.
Basically, she's a poison trainer with the benefit of the ghost.
Yeah. She was the one that inspired many of them to do it that way. She inspires the people to do PP stalling and poison stuff.
Oof.
Goodbye. No, you're not doing nothing. You're doing nothing. You're not doing protect.
But I just wanted to blow up on you.
Oh!
There's Gengar.
It's the amazing Gengar. He looks amazing in this game.
Too bad he's already fainted. Ooh.
He looks so amazing. Look at him.
He looks so nerfed
Look at it.
with no ability.
Fired. You've been fired, Gengar. Oh my god, Gengar is fired.
They really neutered him by taking away Levitate.
Yeah. That was one of the only things I could save him from a earthquake. Another one!
Gengar is stronger. Well, same story. He's gonna get burned. He's gonna die.
Gengar, how could you come back?
Screaming.
Oh my god! Oh. No, I don't want to go back to my brother. No! God. That Gengar was sad.
Got evil Clefable.
Why?
Oh, she's a poison, Elite Four.
Why did you bring up generic trash? Come on now. Come on.
Zonda Punch!
Oh,
After his burn.
no, I'm gonna take that punch in your mouth. I'm gonna eat it up. Look at me go.
Well, it couldn't fit it, so it died.
Oh, God. Bye. Bye. Well, no, you're something special, child. You win! I see what that old dog sees in you now.
Vaccinated ugly fat friend. That's what Duff means.
I mean, what?
Doesn't Duff mean designated ugly fat friend?
Well, yeah, I at least say it's still friend, but you know.
Okay, you can continue.
Yeah, run along now, child. Bye. I have nothing else to say. What did you do? What?
The Link has been acting this way since they saw someone dancing a while ago.
Where?
You don't remember the person dancing?
Oh.
So you're Link Eevee. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance, the Dragon Trainer. You likely know that dragons are Pokemon spoken of in legends. They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. There's no being clever with them.
Oh.
Well, are you ready to lose? Your Pokemon League challenge ends with me, Link Eevee.
You're being challenged by the last Elite Four member, Lance, the Dragon Trainer.
Go, Seadra! Seadra instead of Gyarados. Well, I guess Seadra eventually becomes a Dwag.
Ah, so 5, huh?
You may want to consider tagging out as necessary and Mega Evolve. Yeah, they're running 5 at least instead of 4 or 3.
I'm growing up.
We'll show you a true dragon!
Woo. I never before seen
Serious! Unlock your power!
Meow. Can't touch me with that. Oh. Whoa.
Kago Bang!
Oh. Something just hit me. Oh. See, acts like something hit it.
Dragonite already hits the floor!
Oh, we're flying now.
Oh, and it's a stronger Dragonite. So less sparkle! You may need to... Wow. Maybe switch it in. Dasha will be better for ice. Yeah. Because sparkling is... Wow. Practically a pushover. Ooh. Outrage! That's gonna hurt.
Ooh.
You really do that to me? What is the... Oh, blue is experience. I was gonna say, what is the blue? Use Dasha.
I already know.
Then you could just ice.
Ow.
Your attack has been neutered.
No. This is
You
first.
need to heal.
It's on one knee, man. No, it's
What
on
are you talking about?
Yellow means you're on one knee.
No, you're half health.
Yes, you're on one knee.
Could you press?
Who you press? Stop.
Go ahead with the volume, as always, dashing.
It's not bullying. I'm saying one knee is legit yellow health.
Finish it.
Think about it. Green is good health. And I call it yellow. And then red is bleeding health. has so much levels.
+4 special defense.
I need more defense. The type of
Aerodactyl. Well, guess what? Aerodactyl's rock. And guess what rock hates? Water. So you're gonna be my food.
It hates water.
You should have done stab, scald.
That's a Aerodactyl. Pterodactyls don't usually live that way.
Rock slide.
Well, I'm glad I'm not flying. Wow. Oh, I told you it would not tank that super effectiveness of ice cream. Now we're dead.
You'll have to use Venusaur for the next battle since we showcased Charizard and Dasher.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Gyarados.
Gyarados is up in the air. Love it. I love that.
You could have done Dark Pulse.
What would it do to it? What would Dark Pulse do to it?
Flinch it.
Oh, what?
Waterfall!
They have that animation. What is going on with that animation? It legit shows a weird waterfall. Yes, this is gonna be a real thing. We don't have no electric mode. What?
If he heals, we have more food. But if not, he's
No,
down.
it's dead. That's dead. That's goodbye.
And that's all. We took 2 Dragonites down.
No. Yes. Is that it? The last one? No.
Charizard!
Woo! Yes, Charizard too now.
And Charizard hates water.
Yes, throw water at it. Or ice.
How many are left? 2?
That's it. That's the last one. That's it. If it won't live it. it's
Ah,
over.
so he got rid of the dupes.
Yeah. Goodbye. Get scolded.
Woo! Feeling better.
Get scolded by Scold. There are a lot of Charizards that are gonna live Scold. That's true. That's it. Oh, that's it. He is clapping.
I hate to admit it, but you are a first-class Pokemon trainer.
Oh, he's doing the smash clapping thing.
Yeah.
He's the.
I'm being forced to clap. I don't want to clap. This is my generic
I
clap.
can't believe he actually did that. That's
I
weird.
still can't believe my dragons lost to you. Link Eevee, you are now the Pokemon League champion. I would like to say. Or you would have been. But you have one more challenge left. There's one more trainer to face. That trainer is... Hello there, Link Eevee. Congratulations on your victory over Lance. Hmm? What's with that look of surprise? Your timing is perfect, Professor. Link Eevee, the one you will face is... Professor Oak. Well, not really. It's Dashing Star. He beat the Elite Four before you. He is the Pokemon League champion. That's right. In the past, trainers who defeated the Elite Four were only recorded as champions. This time, however, we're officially establishing them as a part of the Pokemon League. Professor Oak here is here to officiate the crowning of the new champion. It seems only fitting that it should be either you or Dashing Star. You're the two who took care of Team Rocket, after all. Now then, head onward to the stage of your final battle. Raichu. Or Pidgeot. None of them.
You did it, Eevee. Oh man, that's great. I've been waiting. I beat the Elite Four and became the champion. You've only heard from the professor, right? From now on, the champion will be part of the Pokemon League and battle all kinds of trainers. I'm really glad my first opponent turned out to be you, Eevee. You're the one trainer I want to test my best against after all.
Well done, disappointment.
Let's battle Eevee. The champion seat is on the line.
Then you already lost.
They gave the dashing stuff the pro music of blues.
You're not Blue, Dashing Star. You're just friendly rival. So you are starting with Pidgeot.
He has 6 Pokemon.
You fool.
This is it.
So you may want to tag out Venusaur, annoyingly enough. Let's cook that bird.
Na, na, na. Na.
You can bring out light. Let light shine.
They actually used the one from Fire Red, Leaf Green.
Was remix. Listen. It's not the same.
Yeah. So it's like a new type. No,
See?
guy. Yes. Mega. Oh god, now it's really flying. It's really flying now.
Nah, it's a special attacker.
Slash. Ow. Ah, what do you get?
Clip his wings. Yeah, you're gonna be done with it. I'll just use a generic move. Thunder Punch! Go ahead, finish it.
Yeah.
There you go. Good job, Light.
Yeah, mega fail.
Versus his starter, I want to use a move that I haven't used at all throughout the game. But I want that to be the last move we do.
Who's next? Champion sends out Fire Move.
Well, I can cook ya. 56. Shotties. Oh, hold up! Bring out Arc Feather.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody needs a time to shine.
Yeah, this one isn't doing much. Go, go, go! Ooh. Feather! Ooh. Try.
Then finish it, Arc Feather. Ah, set up Reflect. Well, do we still have a Brick Breaker?
Yeah.
Who has it?
Or in the group, I think. Pikachu?
I'm gonna do a generic move to let you do your thing. Air Slash. Actually, you could have done. Oh!
Perfect.
So he's like, no, he doesn't want this to end already. And here I was gonna give you a pity shot. Because the. And finish it, Arc Feather.
Got a bit smart, huh?
Do the Steel Kill, quick attack. And then I'll just make sure he doesn't heal again. Oh! I was gonna say, couldn't you mirror move?
Yeah. But what move did it do?
Reflect. So then we can still reflect.
No.
Good! Skull Pro strats!
Ah. Yeah.
Shows how much of a tag teamer you are.
No. This is not PvP all of a sudden.
This is PvP. We're not fighting wild Pokemons.
Oh, okay. That's a person over there.
That's a person. It's not a.
That's another person.
It's not an animal.
That's not computer controlled.
Well, actually, you could stay in if you wanted to.
Is it gonna do it again? Do it. Should do it. Oh, make me laugh some more. Make me be like, I don't get it. Is the boner ray gonna do something? No.
You didn't do quick attack?
An air slash. It's gonna kill it, and it will never do that boomerang thing ever again. It was gonna do it at some point. It was gonna be like, boomerang. Man, how did I miss that flying type?
Rapid Dash. You can bring out Dasha.
Yeah, rapid dash somehow.
How many are left? Aside from Raichu?
3. So this one.
Because we need Venusaur to shine Venus.
Oh.
Yeah, you can bring on Venus.
This one.
And then everybody would have gotten in on attack at least.
This is after this is one more Pokemon and then the Ace. And we did it?
I'm guessing the ace is obviously Raichu, the
Yeah.
starter.
Yeah, you should get rid of that one. Fast!
Fire Blitz. 2. Real funny!
But even
Oh, that's right. The Reflect was protecting it a bit
yeah.
from physical harm. No, it's already dead. Oh! It's not already dead.
Well, I told you.
Then you could have Mega Evolved because now it's gonna go after you.
Yeah. That's the one issue. It shouldn't live those.
Usually when you Mega Evolve it gets tick fat, but there is no abilities.
Seeds. Oh, yeah.
Doo-doo-doo, ba-da-ba-da. Drain. Mega Evolve just in case. And Sludge. Even though it won't survive.
Yay! Turn into a bigger plant.
To an island.
Rapid ashes, not fall over. Careful,
Yes.
it's gonna burn the floor. No, don't ruin the carpet. Oh, it did not fall over.
It died standing up.
Good. You see this carpet here?
Hey, it's the bro!
Ah, it's back again.
Bro, there's like something on your tail. Let me just help you since obviously you have no like motivation to like get rid of it. You should have just finished it off. Because it's gonna be too seated to survive.
Really?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's gonna try to psychic you. How?
How did I miss? It's because you already seeded it. Dang it.
So it does count as leech seeds.
Enough. Basically wasted it.
That's why I told you to attack it and you would have won. Then it just might you.
Bite you.
Let's burn it just in case it tries anything funny like send headbutt. Slash bomb always stab. See, I gave you the opening.
Outrage!
This is an outrage!
Ah,
See? You're not a physical attacker. Why you keep targeting always?
It doesn't like you. It doesn't like you for helping. You were telling it to take off.
So it's time for me to use the move I haven't used at all during the game.
Okay, go ahead.
Raichu.
best part about this battle is the pro music.
You can use Leaf Seed if it survives, but it's over. Frieza! Eevee Bully, go! It's over.
Man, alright, you even live. How much is that supposed to do?
Depends on how much your starter loves you.
Okay, I admit, you're the strongest trainer in the world.
Well, technically Kanto, I haven't gone to the other regions yet, but yes, you're right.
Oh man, my reign is over already. That was very short. You know, the most funniest thing about this is that it actually feels more canon to like the actual thing, because I have actually had a reign in a game before and that short, so it's actually, you know, it's canon to it. And as for me, I got a new goal to work towards, to beating you. So, you know, you're the champion now. So.
Link Eevee.
We did it. I saw everything.
So you done it at last. You defeated the Pokemon League. My sincerest congratulations. The winner is you. You've grown a great deal since you first caught that Eevee and set out with that Pokedex. It almost feels like a week. Yes, Link Eevee, you really come into your own as a fine young man. I came into my own what? And Dashing Star. You showed great resolve, never losing heart, even though you kept losing over and over and over. And you lost again. As you saw your journey through an end, in the way that you do battle, that kind heart of yours might still be causing you to hold back when it comes to racing your Pokemon and facing Link Eevee. You're too soft. You gotta be harder. It's hardly much of a weakness, but it may have cost you the battle this time. You're too kind. Regardless, the two of you showed us an extraordinary battle. Yeah, that was the opposite of Blue. It was too harsh.
Blue, it was too like harsh, and he only cared about power.
Yep. Well, actually, that is true, because remember, if you look at Dashing Star team, he doesn't have any of the OP Pokemons. He just has generic stuff. Thank you, Eevee. You understand that your victory was not just your own doing, don't you? Well, obviously, Link helped me. And a different dimension dashing. It was the marvelous bond you share with your Pokemon that brought you here. Now, Link Eevee, come with me. I thought you already did. Congratulations, Link Eevee. This is where we record forever the Pokemon who have performed so admirably for their trainers. Here at the Pokemon League, this is the Hall of Fame. Being honored here is one of the greatest joys a Pokemon trainer may achieve. Aside from finding the perfect mate. Link Eevee, you battle hard to become a Pokemon League champion. Let us record this great achievement of you and your Pokemon for all to remember.
Sure.
It's almost like it's being recorded. Test of time.
Congratulations, champion.
A winner is you.
Eevee.
Link,
63.
63. Venus V, 54. Light, 51. Sirius, 60. Arc Feather, 51. Dasha, 55.
Congratulations, champion.
We're back home. As a champion.
Oh, the flowers. Remember that bouquet? Okay, no? Oh,
Yeah,
it's gonna surprise.
gotta suppress him. A small bouquet that was made with heart and soul for a single trainer. Did it! It was almost like 5 days ago.
Hey, Lake Eevee, I'm coming up. Morning, Kanto champion. Don't get too comfortable with that title. I'm planning on stealing it from you soon.
Try to catch it. I already caught it. You keep thinking there's a rivalry here. But the thing is, I already won. Your world has expanded after becoming champion. You can now fly up into the sky with those three. Anywhere you want.
It's
Pokemon Master. He's acting like he wants to be like me.
what?
I wanna be just like you.
Wait. Why would you? I don't know. Was that Pidgeot female?
I haven't said anything.
Then check it. They have it in the box or not?
Define the ultimate Eevee. Sally.
Ow, what?
75!
Oh, that's not very good. And I can't provide backup.
Well, let's burn it fast.
You gotta defeat it somehow. You have a special one. You should win.
Oh, the Eevee.
You can use your special technique.
I know. Oh, the one I used to beat the rival? Nope.
Oh. It really got you locked on. For the long road.
Then I'll just keep training it.
Train it slowly.
Double edge.
Ow.
Ow.
Hey,
Levels
good.
ahead.
Good, you're hurting. It's hurting itself.
If I didn't burn it, it would have hurt more. So anyways, the other Pokemasters will have high levels like that.
That one is done for.
12 levels ahead. That strength is the real deal. I got the title of Eevee Master! Prestige.
It's about the legendary Pokemon that we're going after has actually hurt humans. Can't seem to calm down.
The boss is missing. Oh, what's going to happen to Team Rocket?
Don't be such a wimp. This is the boss we're talking about. He's hiding himself for now, but he must be prepared for the next scheme.
Yeah, of course. Then let's steal Pokemon all over the world to help the boss.
Why?
Oh, it's that annoying twerp again.
Why are you eavesdropping on us?
Those who are in Team Rocket's way won't get away unscathed.
Oh, it's Destiny James.
Throughout the whole journey, only one Pokemon.
I would imagine that would be very difficult to do. Unless that one Pokemon's like level 100. Like, I don't even see that there's... Yikes. Oh, it's a bummer.
Okay.
Okay. I was there. Yeah. Oh no. You confused itself. At least for some reason they're able to put more up and fight now. Throughout the whole journey, they've been just like being one-shotted. It was only just now, just for a little bit, they were able to do something.
Yeah, they can only be at least shit at once.
Yep. Yes. Only time they'll ever be able to get out that much damage. They have never been able to do that when we normally battle them. $64 is a special number. How did we end up like this?
It's no fair. You always win.
You're just a twerp. Why are you so strong? Is it because of that Eevee? You probably go all out because you're with that Pokemon.
With that Eevee, we may be able to conquer the world. Hey, do you want to join Team Rocket? Well... Okay, fine. We're enemies after all. But if you ever do change your mind, come back anytime. I'll give you this, I made it myself. It's great to have time like this. It's great to have times like this for a change. Once in a while, isn't it?
You might be right.
We feel great!
Mewtwo is considered, the one that actually hurts humans. You okay? Oh god. A psychic presence. Get him!
Let's go! Just in case.
70. This is gonna be a challenge.
One. We're gonna go physical.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh god. The timer. Dang it.
What, you forgot about it?
Yeah, and it still goes when you mega.
Well, yeah, time is passing. It raises special defense.
I don't think I'm gonna like this now.
And this is a physical attack. It is 70 still.
Yup. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. Yes!
Yep.
Okay, we have a better shot now.
Yeah, because we just need to knock it out. We don't need to catch it. At first.
Yes. Come on, use your fire with water or something. I got this on. This flamethrower is fine.
Psychic.
Yeah! Good job!
Dodge!
Good job, Link. You dodged a very deadly move.
Yes.
A stab.
It will be praised.
A stab psychic. From Mewtwo? Yikes.
It's not using the R word. Didn't use recover.
Good.
Now the real test.
What are you? What CP are you? God. 4K. 4K.
Switch to an ultra. We can screw around. That's gonna block all the balls.
One.
Okay.
Jesus, 4K. He is powerful now. Whoever. Ha! You will stay in there. Huh? Eevee! Wow! He's gonna be caught. No.
Switch at least to a great ball.
No! I got this. Or not. We got that.
That was anticlimactic.
Uh,
Voltrus put up a huge fight.
so,
And
for,
the other bird.
so for the record, you two lasted 7 minutes. Because, you know, plus
well,
battle.
the catching was only like a minute or two.
Yeah.
You see who that is, right?
No, we don't know who that is.
Do you see who that is?
Oh gosh. What happened? Called it.
Do you see who that is?
Who is it? Who is it?
You don't recognize her?
No, say it.
High five, high five.
Beach grass.
Ow. You were hit by a low flying Pokemon.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Oh, oops, you're not a Pokemon. Sorry, it's so dark in here. I saw you and thought you were some kind of Pokemon. Ooh,
I know I'm dark, but not that dark.
green. Well, nice to meet you. I'm green. So, hey, I'm just curious. Are you here because you're also looking for, you know, something special?
Yeah, looking for you.
Hey, you two. Drat. So you knew about it already, huh? What? You already caught it? Hey, no feral splitting. I'm catching it first. Trainer,
The
green.
third starter.
Oh boy. Oh.
You see the levels, right?
Oh. This is the send-off battle. Yeah.
Careful, Safari.
Oh no, I'm going into Y. Instead. If I went into X, I would be sending myself to death. See? I'm Y now.
Why?
But why? I'm Y. But what? Oh no, come on now.
So what, you're gonna start reading books now for kids?
No, hey. I'm not that one. Not that one. Do not get me started with that one. That one too.
Or you're gonna start selling virus to people.
Oh boy, here we go again. Oh yeah, you need to bust that out. You know why you did. They know what you did. Well, we need to battle the rival that we could have had. But of course we had to have Dashing Star.
What are your thoughts on Green so far?
This is a first time meeting her in a game, actually. This is the funniest thing. I've only heard of her because of the manga. Because she was one of the, red, blue, and green. But I don't. Yeah, we never got green version over here. That's why the green was considered new to us. Because we never got green version. It was only in Japan. So we never got to.
Oh no.
Ouch. Jeez. We never got to see much of her journey with red and blue. But technically she was considered blue over here, but she's actually green.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, blue. We have two blues technically. In America, we have two blues.
Well, no,
but
blue
the other
is green.
blue is green, but then it's Gary because of the anime. That's how complicated a mess it is because
Translation, whatever.
translation mistakes and so on. But if we would have gotten green here as the rival, we probably would have had a much more tougher.
Let me know when to use on our last Pokemon.
It's 4 left with this one. Still has some. I have 3 after this one. Oof. She would still have a hard time with Mewtwo anyways. Unless her ace is like 71.
Don't you see the variety of her Pokemon?
Yeah. She chosen good ones. Don't like Dash and Star.
I made a mistake, press back. Press back.
He is on fire.
No.
Oh, I did not choose fire.
You use the grass. No crap. Man, Ninetales got wrecked. Light is growing up.
Victory.
Now you have the victory belt. And you have 3 left, huh? Should be careful there. Seems closely. Wow. Wow.
Was not Eevee train at all. And it was a crit.
That was sad. I'd say that was like anti-climax. You know what? Also,
The Ninetales was putting up a fight in Clefairy.
oh,
Gengar.
look at who it is. It isn't Gengar. I missed you, buddy. Missed you.
Too loud, in my opinion.
Ooh. Fire. You have some more fire.
Needs to learn to use the limiter.
Oh, look at it fall. Look at him. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Ooh. Wow. This is 6. That's
Last two.
This is the 8. That's
Yeah,
the
because
ace.
got it.
That's the ace.
And how many are left?
None. Finish it.
Let's go. Can I tank it though?
Let's see. What move is it? What element is it?
Oh, it's Mega. It's gonna tank it.
Yup. Ah. You use the Mega, huh?
Fake out.
No. Ow. Good. Didn't stop you.
Ah.
It tanked it completely. That's incredible. Wow.
They only did like 1/3.
Yeah, that one was Eevee trained.
Yep.
It's taking a while to get it down. Finish it! Darius! Oh, yeah. One fair and square. Come on, what was with that? Wow, you're strong. Well, I guess that's that. Here, you can have these. Oh, I know. Why don't you become one of Pokemon together with Mewtwo?
Why not? A Pokeball came flying at you.
Oh God!
Think about it.